I'm learning something new about Letterboxd. What I've learned is if you review something people have seen, they go, whoa, so true. NL's watching Peak. But if you review something that they have not seen, they only reply with messages to watch something else. New documentary came out on Criterion Channel yesterday, Mistress Dispeller, 3.5 stars and a heart. Gave what I thought was a nice little thoughtful review of it. First 2 comments, hey, have you checked this out? If you like that, you should watch this. And the second one, and they're well-meaning, don't get me wrong, but the second one might be the worst because they're recommending a movie that they've assumed that I've not seen, but I have seen it. I saw One Child Nation, I don't even, that was probably 2020 when I saw it. They don't say, if you haven't seen it, give this a try. They go, you should watch this instead. I know, I should. I did. That's why I should. That was my comment. Daioyazu En, why would you assume that I have not watched One Child Nation? One of the most glazed documentaries of the last decade? Why would you assume that I've not seen it? Your comment presupposes that I have not seen the documentary. I'm giving you ample time to form a reasonable reply. I don't know, my friend did the poster and I love recommending it. Okay, that's valid. Heroes supporting heroes, I get that. I will never watch it again. It's very sad, or at least upsetting. But it is worth watching for sure. I don't know if anyone else has seen Mistress Dispeller. This might just be the Westerner in me, but watching the movie where these 2 queens both get upset about this just old man that they're both, you know, vying after, and at no point do they hold his feet to the fire at all. At no point they go, so why'd you blow up your family over this? He just doesn't, I just sort of don't get it, to be honest. He's so old, he's just good at badminton. I mean, you're not wrong, he does seem pretty gas at badminton, but then also, even when his wife is like describing why she loves him, she's like, when my mom comes over, he cooks lamb the way she likes. And I'm like, damn, is that really, like, no, and I'm not trying to be performative, I swear, but no wonder so many of you fucking hate all men, because that was where the bar was for like my grandparents' generation. Literally, they would just, he cooks a meal sometimes and they would be like, I'm in love with this guy forever. Now I fucking get it, man. Now I get it. He wasn't doing anything, man. His wife gets a haircut. She says, "Did you notice my haircut?" He goes, well, you were wearing a hat, so how could I? Bro, just tell her it looks nice. Which it does, by the way, but also, like, you do at least the bare minimum is so crazy, man. That being said, I did note in my review that, like, if they at any point had been like, hey, so why'd you blow up your whole family because you were bored? He probably would have been like, turn the camera off, I guess. So maybe would have compromised the quality or the existence of the documentary itself, I suppose. Wait, Megresta's getting some +2s. Okay. That is, Magresta, that's +2, but I'm not going to read that out loud. That invites some evil into my life. So I can't read that, but I'll +2 you. When you are about to read a long comment, then you realize it's from Fish Cigarette, so you just let it wash away. You just let it wash away in the flood of emotes and don't give it any more attention whatsoever. Man, that felt awesome. I read like the first 4 words and then I looked at the username and went, nah, man. That's not going to happen. More power to you, though. Do not kick Sergeant Vasquez out because he's an island boy. He got his DUI, but give him a second chance. Yeah, there's always room for a second chance. There you go. See, you got it. Can you read Yeti's Pirate Memphis Blues song, please? Is your assumption, Spinny Boy, that after I read it, he will stop posting it? Because I have some horrible news for you. First time? Read the guy who did Egyptian Smashing Pumpkins. Okay, now Egyptian Smashing Pumpkins has a little... It's got a certain... Je ne sais quoi. Can I get a refresher on what Egyptian Smashing Pumpkins is? It's your chance. Nope. It's the Smashing Pumpkins song, but in Egyptian. Can I say something? I know that people usually want me to die after I say this. Worst song on Siamese Dream? Disarm. I'm sorry. I just like to kick up the chat activity a little bit. I swear I'm not putting on airs. The fuck-ass bells, the I used to be a little boy. It's not rage bait. Best song's probably Cherub Rock, in my opinion. It's kind of like an all-time side one, track one. But I really like Hummer. Hummer is also like a fucking... It's got a the drums, the guitar. I have no idea what Billy Corgan is talking about. When it goes, life's a bummer when you're a Hummer. I'm like, damn, he's right. Be fucked if I know what he's talking about, but I know he's telling the truth. Let's put it that way. New GBV single today? Don't they have like a new song every 2 days? They have like 4 albums a year, man. Are you going to do the 3-day No Steely Challenge, February 29th, 30th, and 31st? Oh, shit. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Perfect comment. Oh, endlessly reusable meme format? I mean, you probably repurposed it from an earlier source, but still. It is a great post. Vandal today will make you feel like an idiot for not getting it sooner. You know what? I mean, we're going to do the dulls, Apollo, while you're here. Maybe I'll do the Bandle first instead of doing the Bandle at the end. $19.84, 101 million views? Nah, bro. They're on their Big Brother shit. You have audio, okay. This sounds like Raspberry Beret by Prince. This has got like a... Boo! When you get the one-note bass. Okay, interesting. There's a lot going on. So there's a couple of things. I don't think it's U2, but it does kind of have that, oh, you know what I'm talking about? And when I go there with you. It's all like, I don't think that's it. It's also got kind of like a, oh, where can my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. I don't know, let's see what else we got. Okay, yeah. Alright. Damn, they're fucking... It's actually kind of sweet how fucking bad the synth sounds. I think it adds a certain je ne sais quoi to it. If you enjoyed that, you'll enjoy this song pack, One Hit Wonders. Excuse me, you fucking what, bro? You did not just call the boss, you did not equate him with One Hit Wonders. What are you talking about, bro? That's not even cogent. That's not cogent nor coherent. Well, it's got a certain something. Birthed in the United States, I was birthed in the United States. I was caught, born in the United States. I'm from New Jersey, they're kind of right. Honestly, no disrespect, if you're from New Jersey, you have the option to spec into Bruce Springsteen. If you end up a Bon Jovi main instead, you might be fucking stupid. That's an unforced error. All right, shall we start the dulls? Do not fire Sergeant Vasquez, because he's an island boy. Coming in hot today, it just pisses me off. Bruce did nothing to deserve your disrespect, bro. Bro just shot a stray at my mom. I'm sorry, Bon Jovi fucking sucks, bro. Being like a grown adult and one of your favorite bands is Bon Jovi is like, you know, being an adult and one of your favorite movies is like, I don't know, fucking, like, I'm trying to think of something as insulting and I'm really having a hard time. I'm having a hard time, to be honest. It's not, no, like, okay, Grown Ups 2 is very fair to me. Because it just, if you were like, my favorite musical artist is Bon Jovi, at least I know where you stand. You don't care about art, and that's fine. People are telling me we need people who don't care about art in society. I have yet to see a reason why, but or why they would want that even for themselves. But like like describing your favorite band and being like, I don't know, they're kind of fun. It's just not an existence that I aspire to for myself, to be honest with you. Get that shit out of here. But Bruce has got some fucking interiority, bro. Outside the streets on fire with a real death waltz between what's flesh and what's fantasy. Are you fucking kidding me? Bon Jovi couldn't write that shit. It's not about being a cowboy on a steel horse. Man, the poets out here don't write nothing at all. They just stand back and let it all be. But in the heat of the night, they reach for their moment and try to make an honest stand. They wind up wounded, not even dead. Night in jungle. Let's move on. Sometimes I just like to town. That would have been a great finish. You like Boz Scaggs? Yeah, a little bit. I led the couple of songs that I got on the Peloton playlist. You like Boz Naz? Is that the Bosweed? It's the Gungan Emperor, right? We escaped from that gas. We met Jar Jar and Boss Nass. He was on the 7-Up can, right? When episode 1 came out. He's the type of fellow where you take a bongo from the scene and then go to Theed and see the queen. Then you all end up on Tatooine. That sort of thing. Very musical start today. By the way, I have no idea what this is, bro. Maybe this is Life is Beautiful. Life is Beautiful. Na, 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 na. This is the type of shit you'd be seeing in Assassin's Creed. Italian cinema that's not 8.5. I'm in a rough spot here, bro. Are you Cinema Paradiso, which I don't even know if it takes place in Italy? Okay, this guy played Liszt in a movie that I've seen. I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. You played Liszt in a movie that I saw that was about Chopin's life that also had Bernadette Peters in it, but I don't know your name. I know you, bro. I know you. I don't know if I know you, but you look somewhat familiar. We got a young Elena Bonham Carter. Bro is dressed like he's in New Orleans Square at Disneyland. He looks like he's about to break into dance when the mama from Princess and the Frog starts to sing Dig a Little Deeper. Young Helena and Maggie Smith. I have no idea what this could be, to be honest with you. A Room with a View. You know what? I should have known. I should have known. That's Daniel Day-Lewis? Damn! That fucking is Daniel Day-Lewis. Back in his looks maxing era, bro. Holy. He's hot. You're not getting any argument from me. If I said I was a looks maxer, you would agree. So I hope you don't mind that I frame mark you as look maxers do. Some shit like that. Daniel Plainview, if he was trying to make his view a little less plain. I'm a looks maxer, Eli. Daniel Exceptional View. Ooh. I spike your cortisol. I spike it up. Bobby Wagner spent a single year with this NFC team in 2022 before returning for his second Seattle stint. So not Seattle. You're probably the Arizona Cardinals. Source my ass. Drafted 8th overall out of Michigan, this German forward plays alongside his brother and has averaged over 19 points per game for the Magic since 2021. A lot of reasons that this cannot be Thanos Antetokounmpo, I suppose. I have no idea who you are. I'm going to type a German name, Franz, and I'm going to assume that Franz Wagner plays on the Magic. What the fuck? Are you fucking trolling me? Holy shit! Thank you, Franz Wagner, for having the most emblematic German name I've ever heard in my entire life. Oh, the heuristics. Oh. Good call picking the German name. I mean, if you're asking me for a German name, it's Franz number 1. Number 2, Ludwig? Ludwig number 2, maybe? Hans, I guess. Hans is kind of a freebie. What the fuck? Are these all... These are all Wagner. Hall of Fame reliever Billy Wagner made his final All-Star and clinched his 400th career save while pitching for this NL East team. You got to be the Phillies, bro. They were pretty good for it. Oh, source my ass. Stony Brook, Cornell, Wagner, and Bernard can all be found in the same state. I thought Cornell... Okay, so Andy Bernard from The Office went to Cornell. Jim Office moved from Scranton to Stamford, Connecticut. Now, that was important for me because I believe Cornell is in New York, but if he had moved to a New York office, I would have been worried about conflating the location of the university with the location of the office. Okay, shit, we fucking get there. This is, that's Courtney Cox and Liam Neeson. It took me a second there. Courtney Cox does spell her name different. There you go. And Liam Neeson. That's a given. That's Wagner. The Big Arch. Is an item set to roll out nationwide at this fast food chain? Is this like an old question? Hasn't the Big Arch been on the menu for like 3 years or something? Retroactively called the junior high years, Good Morning Miss Bliss was the original name of Saved by the Bell. This 2017 film starring Frances McDormand, yeah, that's 3 billboards outside of Ebbing, Missouri. You don't try to Frances McMog me on my show. You think I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of the Frances filmography? That's an easy in to get the swanky. Featuring T-Pain, this artist's song Kiss Kiss finished on the Billboard End of Year Hot 100 in 2007 and 2008. I'm going to say that's peak Timbaland days. Chris Brown. Los Angeles. I was thinking about the Rams, to be honest with you. I think we did pretty well today, to be honest. Catchy song, sadly. Yeah, pretty good for the Bon Jovi lovers out there, I suppose. We're on a sort of different wave over here. Bro, you hate my mom? I don't hate your mom. I don't like Bon Jovi's music. From what I understand, John Bon Jovi, the man himself, might actually be like a pretty good guy. I don't quote me on that, but that's I thought I saw some anecdata that pointed in that direction. But I am not a big fan of. I do like Bong Joon-ho. Okay. Bong Joon-ho is kind of awesome. You're cooking with that one. 2 auteurs at the height of their respective powers. Johnny used to suck on the cock. Alkaline, famous trios, a diatribe. It has tribe at the end of it. What about tribe? Pal? I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe, I don't know. Alkaline. To baby, to nurse, to foster and to mother, to provide matronly care for. Napkin. Declan. Oh, it probably starts with a short form for a month. Maybe not. Or LAN. Maybe LAN is relevant. Declan. Or maybe it's names, because there's James Dean, James Brown, James Harden, and James Cook. Famous Jameses. Okay. Wait, basic alkaline. These are possible identifiers on a pH scale. A basic primary key and principle. That's easy enough. That's important. Elementary, my dear. Wagner. Diatribe, alkaline. Dude, these clan, kin, line, and tribe ends with a synonym for family. We were fucking on one today. It's the second cup of coffee with a splash of oat milk, bro. It's got me going. Brain feels like it's fucking activated, man. It's because I was watching a documentary on the bike this morning with the subtitles in like 2-point Times New Roman font. So the whole time I'm going, what are they saying? This is why I have to learn Mandarin, bro. Did you have Metamucil this morning? No, but I did have it last night, and I had an awesome poop to start the day this morning. I wish we had you as the Canucks GM. Listen, here's what I'll say. First off, I would probably be a good candidate for GM because unlike the average armchair GM, I recognize that I know nothing. But I think the real problem is that there's competing incentives, right? And a GM at some point doesn't have an incentive to win a championship. They only have an incentive to keep their own job, especially if the ownership group is demonstrating that they're not patient enough to deal with like a rebuild. So, I mean, you put me in the same position that Patrick Alvin is in right now. I don't know if I might find myself being like, damn, I'd like to get my contract renewed. Now would be a great time to sign some overpriced, unrestricted free agents to huge contracts just so maybe we can squeak into the playoffs and I can justify myself in my next performance review. Plus, I saw him at London Drugs once, and he seemed like a nice guy based on absolutely nothing. Based on him not crashing out at absolutely nothing inside of the store and throwing a tantrum for no reason, I guess. Based on him just calmly checking out his own goods. So good for him. I was also, if I may say, I was impressed to see him using the self-checkout. I was like, that demonstrates a certain amount of neuroplasticity that makes me have at least some degree of confidence that he can fulfill his duties as general manager. I'm going to say Indeed is the most searched thing in the world. No disrespect to Vanoss Gaming, of course. I have absolutely no idea. Let's go with Young Thug. I'm going to say United States, probably way up there. Pretty close, actually. I'm going to say United States over the Shawshank Redemption. It's tough because everybody knows what day Christmas is, but I still think you send it. Chicken. I think you go Christmas over chicken, though. And the chicken looks fast as fuck, bro. What an action shot. I gotta go dinosaurs over chicken. Hey, Vey Victoria, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Anniversary ideas. Nah, man, I don't think people are Googling that, to be honest with you. I don't think it makes you evil to Google it. I do think, by the way, and I mean this sincerely, and this goes out, this is a chance for the Bon Jovi lovers to redeem themselves. If you ever write your spouse's birthday card or like anniversary card or Valentine's Day card or any kind of love letter with the assistance of ChatGPT or another large language module, you are compromised as a member of the human race. And I consider you my enemy, and I consider it a spiritual affront to our existence as human beings to turn to a robot and ask it to put your feelings into words. I look at you as an intellectual, diminutive little, like a mite, to be honest with you. Like like a mayfly, content merely to flutter and be pushed around by the turbidity of the breeze, okay? I'm going to say Donald Trump gets more searches than anniversary ideas. We will not be doing that, is what I'm saying. We will not be doing that. I say Donald Trump clears Velma. Look at that. He's got his finger on the pulse of the culture. Top 9.8%. More monthly streams, Saweetie or Blueface? I'm going to say Saweetie. We take those. Shh. You know what? I'm going to take a stand on this one. I'm going to say it's Brackens. Wrong. two artists I know nothing about. Rush versus Spencer. It's going to be Rush, bro. You guys remember Kevin Spencer? Before Sunrise is a true yearner's paradise. Very rich film. It's probably going to clear Twisted Pair. Probably going to be A Beautiful Mind. Bro said Adam Smith was wrong, bro. This is a tough one. This is a really tough one. I mean, Raiders kind of a Gen X classic. Like, Gen Xers will literally look at you and be like, this is the only movie I've ever paused my Bon Jovi for. I'm going to do it. I think it's a classic for a reason. It's going to clear the Harry Potter film. That's the first one, right? I mean, the fifth one. I don't know why I said the first one. This is a tough one for me because I've seen the Suicide Squad, the second one. It's pretty good. I have a hard time believing that it's going to clear 7.6 though. So I'm gonna send it, but I'm not feeling great about it. 7.2. High School Musical 1. I think a 7.2 will clear it. And I say this with all due respect. And I am one of these people. I was very slightly too old for High School Musical. I think the first one came out when I was in like my second or third year of university. And if you're in college, you are not watching some shit called High School Musical, okay? Unless you watched it when you were in high school and then you went back. But I do think that this on IMDb in like the late 2000s, early 2010s is like a lightning rod for like young adult man children who have beef with Justin Bieber for some reason. Like guys who are 24 and are really mad that Baby's a popular song. So they would like go to High School Musical and be like, I don't understand why this is so popular with people. I'm going to give it a 1 just out of protest. So I think that this is going to be like a 6.2 or something. Even lower. I always laugh when I see clips of High School Musical. I swear, you can clip this if you want. This guy right here, who, by the way, I believe is named Ryan in the movie, he looks so much like a friend of ours. So seeing him do that fuck-ass dance in We're All in This Together, where they do the big like overhead clap and then the little lunge where they like bend down on their knee. We're all in this together. Seeing him do that in the music video is like watching a jib jab in real life with his face pasted over top of one of the actors. It's like seeing a real life jib jab. You know High School Musical lore? I literally know just that song because it comes on the Disney cruise all the time. Also, he looks so much like him, in my opinion at least, and you know how I feel about my connection to faces, that I actually did Google. I was like, holy shit, it might be him. It is not him. But, like, it was close enough that I took a look. Let's put it that way. So it's going to be Shutter Island. It's going to be Pulp Fiction, because it's one of the best movies ever made, in my personnel opinion. My friend's crush growing up was Ryan. Amanda, can we talk one-to-one here for a second? Because my read of High School Musical is that Ryan's gay. That's my subtextual read of High School Musical. You see the way he kowtows to Sharpay? Now, if your friend was aware of that, then that makes sense. But like what I'm seeing on the screen, that doesn't mean they can't have a crush on him. That's true. That's true. That's a good point. Because I was talking in the Discord yesterday about how much I don't like the movie My Old Ass. And then someone said, lesbian buff, I'm afraid, because they liked it more than me. And I said, I was about to say, but she falls in love with a man. And then I checked myself and I said, wait, that's something lesbians can do, genuinely. I stopped myself from being heteronormative and closed-minded. I said, that probably happens all the time. Fair enough. You got me with that one. Thank you for hearing me out. I don't like the movie, but I think you articulated your point fairly enough. I will say, while we were talking about movies from like 2023, I still think we're not ready for it, but that Sing Sing review that's been cooking up in my brain is one day someone's going to unleash it on Letterboxd and people are going to they're going to threaten their lives. The 2-star review of Sing Sing that says, don't do the crime if you can't do the time. I'm telling you, it would be the funniest possible review to leave of that movie. Sing Sing's great. I mean, I give it a 3.5 and a heart, I think. But you got to admit, a review of Sing Sing that's don't do the crime if you can't do the time is really good. Oh. 3.5 stars and a heart. Yes, 3.5 stars and a heart. Itty bitty joke and a heart. Itty bitty joke and a heart. You could do a Letterboxd version of that. You threw not giving Anora a 5? Bro, do you know how much heat I took giving it a 4, which was my honest opinion? People wanted my damn head, man. They were like, how could you give that a 4? They have sexual intercourse in that movie, which I'm learning is a bad thing. That's when at late 2024, I was, wait, that's a bad thing now? I had no idea. Classic Coke 24.5 liter bottles, case sale only. Coca-Cola kind of insanely cheap. 24 pints of Coca-Cola. I honestly think that if you were getting this in cans at 300 milliliters, which is like 2/3 of a pint, you would be paying $12.99. So for the plastic bottles, I think you're paying $13.99 because I went up to like $16.99 and then I took it down for the US dollar. We're all in this together. It's a great dance, you gotta admit. That's crazy cheap. Coca-Cola pretty cheap, bro. That movie's 20 years old. Yeah, and if you play your cards right, you might get there one day too. Now, let me see. Take me to, I'm just feeling like today might be Paraguay. Ooh, that might be the highest number we've ever seen as the closest border. I think that might be the like half of the circumference of the Earth. So the antipodal position to Paraguay, I feel like it would be right around here. So let's go Afghanistan. 4,005. I forgot the Pacific Ocean's kind of big. Maybe we're more over here. Can I get a... No, I don't even know. 4,500? No, I think it will be. It might be like Japan, bro. 55 kilometers from Japan, but not bordering. North Korea? Oh, South Korea, I guess? Mystery country, South Korea. Fair enough. I guess they're not... I guess you wouldn't count Japan and South Korea as bordering. That's fair. Because otherwise Japan would border like half of the countries in the world. Pacific Ocean big as fuck. I mean, honestly, so I live like, not to dox myself, I live like, you know, somewhere in this region right here. And it's always so funny when Atlantic Andes talk about crossing the ocean on an airplane. Like, bro, it ain't all, you literally go like, boo, that's like, it's 2 movies, bro. You watch 2 movies, you fly over Nook, and then before you know it, you're in fucking Paris. Look at the size of this beast right here. You can basically, in this game at least, you can almost get the entire viewport to just be the Pacific Ocean. And they're like, oh, the Atlantic crossing, it's so crazy, bro. Look at the fucking Pacific, bro. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. You fly over the North Pole too? Yeah, but it's like, it's longer. Like, I genuinely think that, and I'm gonna lump Canadians in here as well. I think the average Canadian or American that lives east of the Mississippi thinks the Atlantic Ocean is the biggest ocean in the world. I genuinely believe it. Because they just assume that it is because they hear about it all the time. But the Atlantic Ocean is positively tiny, bro. Literally, people have swam across it, I think, probably. But then the Pacific, look at this beast right here, bro. Yeah, the Brits literally call it the pond, bro. How does anyone assume that? Probably thought that the fucking Titanic was the world's longest serving boat or some shit like that. I don't know. A lot of people think that a pound is heavier than a kilogram. Can I say something to defend idiots for a second? They have a point with the 1/3 of a pound. Seems like it's lighter than a 1/4 of a pound. Obviously it's not. But I could actually understand that when you're going into a fast food restaurant, you would look at the menu and be like, 1/3 of a pound? No shot, bro. That's not nearly enough food. I could absolutely understand someone making that mistake once. Also, 40 of something is more than 100. Speak on that a little bit. We were talking about, like, I think Hart in the Discord was like, what's the oddest number? A lot of people were saying 7. I was like, no shot, bro. I honestly think like 5 is the oddest number. At least it's at least even. But then someone was saying, but 5 goes into 10 so easily. And I was like, damn, that is kind of even coded. I got to think about that. Yeah, maybe I was completely backwards. You know what? 1 is the least odd. It's the most even odd number because it goes into everything. When they were developing math, did they even, Apollo, are you still here? I know you're fucking crashing out right now. Did they even try to balance math when they made it? Like 2 is OP. If you multiply anything by 2, it becomes even. That's literally so overpowered in like from a balance standpoint. Like if you were building a roster, you have to put at least 1 of 2 on your team every single time. The ult is just too good. Way too good. Numbers draft. I mean, honestly, I'm probably you gotta go 1-2, 1-2. And then I think the third best number is probably 10, bro. 6-7 though. 6-7's pretty good too. 8, I'm not fucking with 8 as much. Although, to be honest, I do end up doing like fractions of 8 and multiples of 8 a lot. It comes up a lot in Peloton rides, even though they're 90 minutes long. Because, you know, there's times in the ride where there's 64 minutes left. There's times in the ride where there's 40 minutes left. There's times in the ride where or you'll have something like, or the other thing is I do a lot of 1/6 fractions because 15 minutes out of a 90 is 1/6. So you start to do the math and you're like, okay, I've got 5/6 left. What is that? It's like 84%. I'm a fractions Andy. I used to, youth is thinking that decimals mog fractions. True wisdom is recognizing that fractions are more honest than decimals. Because you can express anything as a fraction easily. And then if someone says, oh, if they look at it and they go, oh, what's 1/11th? What the hell is that? And you go, bro, turn your brain off. You already know what it is. It's 1/11th. You know what it is. You don't need it to be converted into a quote unquote real number. It is a real number. It's 1/11th of something. Now, if you want, okay, it's 9.9% or something like that, but that doesn't fucking mean anything, bro. It's 1/11th. I don't know what this is. This is probably Micronesia, the federated states thereof. It's in there somewhere. You're probably Solomon Islands. Are those do appear to be in the South Pacific somewhere. You're I don't think you're Brunei. No. Well, you know what? Let's start with Brunei. Maybe you are in there somewhere. Oh, you're on the other side of Brunei. You're not Micronesia. Did I do Marshall Islands already? I don't think so. It's not the Marshall Islands, y'all. Are you like, maybe this is Tuvalu? I don't know. Just because it's a bunch of islands doesn't mean it has islands at the end of it. Maybe you're Fiji again, bro, for all I know. Palau, fair enough. That's really tough. if I may, that one's really tough. Is there an island boy? Just send survivor seasons. Me typing in Africa. Trying to clip farm me. They've never done Africa. VIP Daniel, back me up. Season 3 with Ethan, the soccer player, with the curly hair. Ethan, the soccer I think Amber Burkich might have been on that one too. He knows ball. I got more memories from like that period than I have of my recent life. Season 2 is Africa. MF Hood, to be honest with you, you don't know anything. Keep your mouth shut. Season 2 is Australia. Season 2 is obviously Australia with Jerry Mantha, or whatever her name is. Jerry Manthe. And it was 42 days. That's the one where Unk fell in the fire, bro. He was literally going Simon mode from Lord of the Flies, and then he fell in the damn fire. And then nobody really knows what happened to him after that. Nobody, after that, he was airlifted out of public consciousness forever. That's what they said? Oh, my bad. All right, MF Hood, you are smart. Keep talking. Season 2 did have Elizabeth Hasselbeck, though. I remember that. My friend was crushing hard. It is funny because I was in the 8th grade, I think. It is funny for an 8th grader to have a crush on like a 28-year-old woman. It's like, bro, what are you doing? You're in the 8th grade. No, it's not. I think it's pretty fucking funny, to be honest with you. It's like, if you saw a picture of my friend, you would be like, this is just ridiculous, man. This doesn't make any sense. You're a little kid, basically. It's not a big deal. No, it's not a big deal, but it is funny. It's very funny. MGM in 1994, starring Kurt Russell. I'm going to guess that you're Escape from LA? Escape from New York, that's like 2. Oh, are you Universal Soldier? Or are you at Stargate? You might be Stargate, bro. Yeah, that's Stargate. An interstellar teleportation device found in Egypt leads to a planet with humans resembling ancient Egyptians who worship the god Ra. I played the Super Nintendo version of this. TriStar Pictures starring Robert De Niro from 94. It's a drama, horror, science fiction, romance. Cape Fear? Be warned. Robert De Niro and Kenneth Branagh. Victor Frankenstein. Kenneth Branagh he's a vampire, bro. How has he been directing movies for so long and he's not 90 years old? Okay, the Frankenstein. I'm going to say it's Frankenstein. I'm going to say it's Frankenstein. Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. There we go. We take those. I guess that's the one that the Count Dracula game is based on, right? Universal Pictures, 5 million. Drama War with Elijah Wood. Are you fucking... Am I crazy to say this is like Swing Kids? Is he in that? Is this... They don't even have this movie? What's Worth Fighting For? Kevin Costner? The son of a Vietnam War veteran must deal with neighborhood bullies as well as his dad's PTSD while growing up in the Deep South in the 1970s. The War. Damn, I don't know this one at all. That's crazy. I never realized how much, like, 9-year-old Elijah Wood looks like current age, like, 25-year-old Colorado Avalanche defenseman Cale Makar. That is like a spitting image of Cale Makar, bro. Pick a struggle kid. It is actually fucked up. He's literally winning like the victim Olympics right now. The worldwide gross. It's like, I mean, that might be like 5 tickets in 1994. Miramax, starring John Travolta from 94. This could be like Broken Arrow. Thriller, crime, comedy. Oh, it's Get Shorty? What are you? You won't know the facts until you've seen the fiction. John Travolta and Samuel L. Jackson. Oh my God, the tagline for Pulp Fiction is you won't know the facts until you've seen the fiction? Are you fucking trolling me? That does not seem... They didn't know what they were doing when they marketed the movie. It sounds so much like a comedy. Pulp Fiction got mogged by Stargate. Yeah, I mean, Pulp Fiction, it depends on your age, but it was like the original cult classic. Like when it came out, it was not the most glazed film of all time. It built slowly, but then like it would... I saw this poster in the front of my local video store for like 9 years or something like that. Like the poster just never left. A burger-loving hitman, his philosophical partner, a drug-addled gangster's mole, and a washed-up boxer converge in this sprawling comedic crime caper.
Their adventures unfurl in 3 stories that ingeniously trip back and forth in time. They really do make it seem like it's a time-traveling buddy cop movie. Burger-loving hitman is really good. He literally eats 1 bite of 1 hamburger as well. He is, though. He eats 1 bite of 1 hamburger, man. And it might not even be that the burger's that good. He just says that is a tasty burger. Sylvester Stallone, 94. It's an action thriller. I don't know, man. The government taught him to kill. Now he's using his skills to help a woman seek revenge against the Miami underworld. Sylvester Stallone, Sharon Stone. The hell? Alliterative ass cast. And James Woods. Mae Monroe is a woman obsessed with getting revenge on the people who murdered her parents when she was still a girl. She hires Ray Quick, a retired explosives expert, to kill her parents' killers. When Ned Trent, embittered ex-partner, this is messy, bro. The Specialist. I've never heard of this movie in my goddamn life. Oh, man. They do say an eye for an eye leaves everybody blind, but what if my op had like better vision than me? They have more to lose. Miscongeniality to Munich, to Swanky. Okay, this is I've already got a line to get to Swanky. So it's miscongeniality. It's Sandra Bullock, Gravity, George Clooney, Burn After Reading. That takes you to Francis, which takes you to Nomadland, and that's like a record Swanky. Then you get out via David, and we're trying to get to Eric Bana. Eric Bana seems like really easy to get to. You would go like, Jason Bateman's not in Dodgeball, huh? That seems crazy to me. What is Jason Bateman in? You know what? Jason Bateman is in Extract with Mila Kunis, who's in Forgetting Sarah Marshall, with Jason Segel, who's in Knocked Up with Seth Rogen, who's in Funny People with Eric Bana. Time? That takes you to Munich. Sorry. Final step, Munich. 45-second Swanky. Boom. Never heard of this movie, Infamous. Is Swanky in it? I don't know. That seemed pretty good to a guy like me, man. Oh, he is in Dodgeball. He's bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out. But then let me think about that. If he's in Dodgeball, where do we go from Dodgeball to get to Eric Bana a little faster? I don't know if I've got it. Probably the Hulk. Actually, the Hulk might be a play because Nick Nolte plays the Hulk's dad, which gets you to Tropic Thunder, which has a host of comedic actors in it. There's Burn After Reading, Brad Pitt, Troy, Eric Bana's in Troy. Yes, but Swanky isn't. There's no Swanky in there. So I failed to see how that's not like a shit. I knew I forgot something. Swanky plays Helen of Troy. Yes. Heard of Swankler, so easily forgotten. Yeah, exactly. Detroit Red Wings, 100-plus goals scored in their career. Yeah, I'm thinking that's Daniel Cleary, bro. Bro needs some sleep, don't get me wrong. Chicago Blackhawks, 100-plus goals scored in their career. Yeah, I'll take a Stan Mikita on that one. New Jersey Devils, 100-plus goals scored in their career. The perennially underrated Patrick Elias. Okay, we could have gotten better percentages there, don't get me wrong. Everything else, I've decided I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck about anything here. I mean, we could always just flex our spell check with Dustin Byfuglien. And the rest of this, I've decided I don't give a fuck, bro. %31%. He was famous on both teams. Been watching your Cine 2 Nerdle battle videos recently. You really were the GOAT. And now that I've got a little bit of a foothold in 1972 Ernest Romer morality tales from France, I mean, like, if I can ever get somebody stranded in Love in the Afternoon, they're fucked, bro. Because I'll take you straight to Claire's knee. It's Eric? Whatever, bro. I don't watch directors. I watch movies. Fuck Doku to Movie Grid. I mean, now that I'm actually watching movies, except for Freddie Babe. Everybody but Freddie Babe might be in trouble. That's all I'm going to say. Charlize Theron, character name and title. Title starts with IP. Oh, 3 or more word title. Let me get the Devil's Advocate. Seth Rogen, character name and title. Title starts with I to P. That's really looking like a knocked up. 3 or more word title. Let me get an American Pickle on that one. Nicholas Holt, character name and title. Nicholas Holt, character name and title. Characters who are unnamed but go by a moniker would count. A simple description does not count. You must be, you know what? 1 second. Nicholas Holt is the kid in About a Boy. What? I would have played like X-Men if I knew this was going to be at 31%, bro. That's insane. Seth Rogen starts with IP. I'm trying to think of something. LMNOP. Well, let's play Observe and Report. I think Knocked Up is going to clear it here easily. Plus, nobody ever gets the title of this right. They always call it like Report and Observe or like Serve and Protect. People forget that this exists. Character name and title. I guess he's in one of the Jobs movies. I think he's in the good one. Okay. Which is called Steve Jobs. Yeah. Charlize Theron, title starts with I to P. There's obviously Mad Max. You know, there's obviously Mad Max. What else could Charlize be? Something that fits here would really, what's the one where she's an assassin? Isn't that called Blonde something? Atomic Blonde. I don't think her name is Atomic Blonde, though. Title starts with IP. Nicholas Holt. Probably not X-Men, huh? Can I say something? It doesn't have to be the character's name of any character. Okay, then I'm going to put you in X-Men Apocalypse, bro. And then title starts with I to P, ignore articles. So the menu is in there, but the favorite isn't. Nicholas Holt. He's also in Superman. It's not an IP movie, though. Menu is going to be too high, but at some point you got to move on. This guy, he would not have made it on Chopped. That's all I'm going to say. As soon as he opened that basket, I mean, he's heading for the door. Charlize Theron. Okay, I mean, we could obviously put Monster here because she won the damn Oscar for it. And then you could put Mad Max right here. We at least filled the grid. I forgot about the damn Green Hornet, man. I think we did. It's so embarrassing we did so well on the Seth Rogen section, but maybe it's not embarrassing because that's fucking me, bro. That's who I am. Fight for Your Right Revisited. Kung Fu Panda, Secrets of the Scrolls. Kidulthood. The Battle in Seattle. This movie, I know this movie for some reason. It must have come out when I was a teenager. Seth Rogen is in Donnie Darko. You're fucking real for that. He plays one of the friends at the party. He is? Yeah, he's at the party. He's one of the high schoolers at the party. He's a bully? He just likes to laugh, man. Don't put that evil on my goat.
Peanut, a noun meaning a low brain.
I'm locked in today. I'm hitting you 15 out of 15.
Explanation, a noun meaning the act or
So far, so good.
condition. A noun.
Gentle there, condition.
Culinary, a adjective meaning of. Priority,
I mean, this
a
is
noun
a joke.
meaning the quality. Procurement, a noun meaning the act.
Not even an issue for a beast like me.
Plush, a noun meaning a.
Best Stone Temple Pilots song.
Tupelo, a noun meaning.
Jeff Tweedy before he turned into Wilco.
Osprey, a noun meaning.
Some kind of bird.
A menagerie,
Ooh.
a noun meaning a place where animals are.
Menagerie.
Ouagadougou,
Yep.
a geographical name meaning city.
Fuck! I know it's the capital of Burkina Faso. Did I really get Ouagadougou wrong? Ends with an O.
Conjure, a verb meaning. Heuristic,
Ooh,
adjective
my favorite
meaning.
word.
Renal, a adjective.
Oh my God, the 15 was built in today.
Brucellosis, a noun meaning infection with or disease caused by brucelli. New Latin refers to Latin language used since the end of the medieval period in
Brucelli.
scholarly and scientific writings.
Brucelli.
Brucellosis, a noun meaning infection with.
Okay, fair enough. Brucellosis. Brucellosis? I mean, I guess cellosis makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Ouagadougou. I was way off, man. Conjure at the same level as those two words. See, this is you're using heuristics there. The heuristic is that you think conjure is an easier word. The reality of the situation is not everybody's played D&D as much as you. Okay, conjure could be a perfectly tough word, bro. A lot of people spell it CONJER, MA985. What the hell is this? The dish is a unique low-fat cheese that develops a distinct grayish rind and a crumbly texture. Okay. Black bread. Enjoyed with black bread. Makes me think that this could be Central or Eastern Europe. Let me hit you with something crazy. Let's go Czechia. Oh, borders it to the southwest. Austria? Tyrolean grey cheese. Yeah, I mean, you'd probably, I'm imagining you don't eat that much of the rind. I'd give it a try at least. Crab meat mayonnaise. Lemon juice, breadcrumbs, mustard, cayenne, paprika, salt, black pepper, parsley. Crab meat in its own shell. Looking very, I want to say very French, which is from the country known as France. North of France, the United Kingdom. Correct. Dressed crab. Yes, I would eat it. Wheat flour, sugar, mung beans, white sesame seeds. Say China? Cool. Red bean paste is often Korea. It's a damn Canadian dime, bro. Canadians love to take food pictures in Japan. The Tom Bun biscuit, you're Hong Kong. No, you're Singapore. Borders, you're Malaysia. We take those. Tam Bun biscuit, yum it up, bro. Canadian dime for scale. That is a Canadian dime. Yeah, you don't see it that much these days, man. Give me the plate off. Who got you that biscuit? My girl. I was talking about it again with the Discord yesterday. I talked a lot to the Discord because I had important but not cool emails to send, so I was procrastinating. Realest shit I've ever said, by the way. When you need to send an important email or do some work that you don't want to do at all of a sudden your house starts to look real disorganized. A room that was previously completely acceptable to you, that you were content to exist within, all of a sudden you're like, damn, it's kind of messy in here. Maybe instead of replying to that email, I should just like reorganize absolutely every storage area in my fucking house. Sorry, I couldn't reply to your email. I was reorganizing the closet where I keep my gym clothes, you know? Anyway, they should do something to fix that. But really should or maybe I want your opinion on it. I live in a part of the world that has been captured by spring rolls, and we have I don't see egg rolls at all. In my week-to-week life, I don't see egg rolls. A great spring roll competes or even defeats a great egg roll, but most of the places that I'm eating are not serving great spring rolls or egg rolls, and a shitty egg roll mogs a shitty spring roll, bro. When you bite into the spring roll and it's just like rice paper and oil, oh, give me that crunchy egg roll, man, instead. You've said this before? I'm sure. Isn't that what they say on Reddit all the time? Every sentence ever said has been uttered before, because lots of people are talking all the time and there aren't that many words. I'm sorry, by the way, I refuse to, I understand the math of it, but I think you have to be a moron to believe that every time you shuffle a deck of cards, you're likely getting a permutation that's never been seen before. I'm sorry. There's only 52 cards, and lots of people have been using cards for like hundreds of years. There's no shot. It just doesn't pass the smell test. It doesn't pass the smell test, bro. I'm sorry to say. Every single way that you have shuffled cards has been the same as somebody. Maybe it was like 200 years ago, but I'm telling you, they've done it before, bro. You are not having any unique experiences in 2026, okay? It's all been done before, like the Bare Naked Ladies said. Prawn roll, please tell me this is like mozzarella cheese and not hard-boiled eggs. Sweet pickled beets, mashed potatoes, butter, and bacon. I mean, bro, it's mashed potatoes, butter, and bacon. I know the average person is going to be like, ooh, yuck. Or no, there's an anti-bacon bias, bro. People forgot bacon tastes good because it became so like the narwhal bacons at midnight. Shrimp sandwich, I gotta go with that's really tough though. Cactus fries. Frites Napales? I mean, cactuses are really good. What is this? Fermented fish or shrimp? I mean, it looks really good, but I would take the cactus fries, to be honest with you. Okay. This is basically what Cade and I ate for dinner last night, so I gotta represent. The Vampiro. Tequila, citrus juice, tomato juice, or sangria and a splash of soda versus pot of meat, vegetables, and seasonings. I really thought the tomato juice would turn people off. Absolutely, we take this. It looks like some of the best food we've ever seen in this game. Chaku versus Beef Wellington. Beef Wellington, high key, one of the like absolute premier foods on the planet, obviously. Osam bulgogi versus appears to be some kind of steamed bun. Looks good, man. Coconut, cardamom, but I mean, come on. What's the osam? Squid and pork belly? Bro, oh my God. Coal cannon versus pimentade de beef. I mean, I would eat some coal cannon, don't get me wrong. Creamy mashed potatoes with cabbage, flavored with butter, milk, and scallions. I gotta represent. No! no! Well, now I don't care. I'm just going to vote for whatever looks tastiest and put no thought into it whatsoever. Always go meat? I guess it's true, man. There's some truth. It is a heuristic, but there's some truth to that. She just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. And she said, you come from... I choose whatever looks the most like Popeyes. I don't even want to have this conversation because, first off, Prezzo, I respect you. Secondly, I think you might be right. But thirdly, I had Popeyes once in my life, and it was like exactly as good as KFC. And every time I say it, people are like, well, that's your problem. Eating at a chain restaurant in like a part of America where the chain didn't originate. And I'm like, do you know what a chain restaurant is, bro? The Popeyes in Renton, Washington should be like almost as good as one of the first ones in Louisiana. It just wasn't that good, man. No, the Renton Popeyes is so bad. People do keep telling me that. I mean, I wouldn't turn down a second crack at the Popeyes, don't get me wrong. On these, I mean, the chili fries don't look that bad. I could be persuaded to go full hog burger, though. It's jerk chicken and rice. Something about that, why the hell the pie got a nipple piercing, man? Looks okay, don't get me wrong. Chicken tikka wrap. Little dry, but I mean, you are at a stadium in England, so what'd you expect? We go meat. Spicy chicken wings with chips and curry sauce versus hog wild barbecue pulled pork, mac and cheese, bacon bits, fried onion, sour cream, and barbecue sauce. Yeah, I'm thinking that's going to win. Hot dog that looks pretty bad versus pig skin in salsa for 2 pounds. I feel, so this is more, I believe that this tastes better, but it is also more offensive because it's further from the light of God's good grace. I still take it. It's double cheeseburger over dick pic hot dog. I mean, 9% is crazy. The cheesy, a 1.5 pound soft pretzel baked with back fin crab dip and melted cheese versus Hunter's chicken. I mean, the pretzel looks pretty fucking good. The chicken, I mean, apart from the Kraft single melted on the one piece, I think it looks pretty good. Chili beef loaded fries. Can I say something? You haven't done the picture any justice with the lighting here. I think that pizza might actually look pretty good, but it's hard to tell because you've taken it in like a fucking weird kaleidoscope, bro. It makes the pizza look bad because the lighting's all fucked up. If you get the lighting just right, the pizza might even have abs. Chili beef loaded fries. It's just, it's a little too sloppy for me, if I may. I'm going to pizza on that one. Fair enough. Hot honey chicken and chip with the damn, I don't even know what this is, man. It's kind of, it's multicolored sesame seeds, kind of like a British furikake versus cheesy chips. I'll take the cheesy chip. Oh my God, 76%. Chicken and halloumi gyros, without a doubt, over the sausage roll. It's tough. I think you go loaded fries on this one. Loaded fries are hard to beat. Halloumi is one of the best foods, man. No doubt about it. Yeah, W Finland. W Finland for inventing halloumi because it sounds like a city in Finland, even though I'm pretty sure halloumi's from like Greece. You just passed on slop fries. I'll do you one better. I don't think I've had a slop fried dish probably in like 15 years. Poutine included. Poutine, you can usually, somebody will succumb to the temptation and then you can steal a forkful or two. But apart from that, none, man. I feel like it's like one of the most overrated foods because the ingredients just don't come into a melange together. It's all for me. Bro, if you get the Costco poutine, you're not eating it all. It's not, forget the calories, even though there's like 1,800. It's literally like, I think that it might be 2 pounds of food. Like you're not, I don't believe that you're finishing that unless you're like Badlands Chugs or something. 2 dudes named Fish and Cox were trying to make a first aid product when they invented what alliterative whammo brand? I have absolutely no idea. Good for making fake boogers and detecting tripwires. Silly string? Soldiers in the Iraq War used more than 80,000 cans of silly string? I had no idea, man. Is silly string good for making fake boogers? If you remember Chris Sarandon's face, it's probably as Prince Humperdinck. If you remember his voice, it's probably from what 1993 film? Beauty and the Beast? Oh, director Harry Selick's follow-up to what classic stop-motion musical? The Nightmare Before Christmas. Easy. Who was the last U.S. president to sign a law admitting new states to the Union? McKinley, Hawaii. Eisenhower, Hawaii. I was off by like 70 years. I did know Dwight Eisenhower, famous for 2 things. The interstate and also serving you know what in that picture where his legs are crossed. I'm sorry, if the dude who was in charge of the entire Pacific Theater for the U.S. military in World War II can cross his legs, I can cross my legs too. And it doesn't mean that I have a small cock. I could have a perfectly average cock and still cross my legs. Could you be fucking hung and cross your legs? I wouldn't know, bro. But you can have a completely average penis and cross your legs. Yes, you can. I'll take your word for it. In 1948, the semi-autobiographical Other Voices, Other Rooms became the first novel by what dude? Wait. That was like 80 years ago. Ernest Hemingway? Holly Golightly is from Truman Capote. Okay, we know this. In a base 3 counting system, what base 10 number is written as 1111? I have no idea. I remember I went to in the 7th grade, I went to a math Olympiad, and they started, one of the final questions was like, imagine we had metric time. So 10 seconds was a minute, and 10 minutes was an hour, and 10 hours was a day. How many days would this many seconds be? And I puzzled it out for 40 minutes and was like, I can't fucking wrap my head around this. What base 10 number is written as 1111? Hear me out here. 11 times 11 times 11. In 2022, for the first time, London Heathrow Airport recorded a temperature above what big round Celsius number? So what would be insanely hot in England? 40 would be really hot. I feel like 30, because 30 is really hot. Especially for England. I'm going to go 30. No, it's 40, bro. Okay, 30 is just the tube. Yeah, on the fucking, what's the line where you feel like you're in a Batman movie? 30 is every day. I'm sorry, there's no shot that 30 is nothing in the UK. Because every summer, we get fucking news reports that are like people in the UK are dying due to the heat wave. And then it's 31 degrees Celsius. There's absolutely no way. 30 is hot as fuck, bro. There's no shot you're getting 30 on an average day in the summer. UK moment. You know what? We don't fucking need to debate this with like words. Let's just get facts and logics out here. London, Wikipedia. And then I scroll down to climate, or I control F climate, because apparently there's like a lot of history here. Climate data for Greenwich Park. Record high okay, well, listen. Daily mean temperature in August, 18.7 degrees Celsius. You're telling me 30 is average. Now, they have, I'll give you this. In August, they do have a record high of 37.5. Even the mean daily maximum in August, 23.3, bro. That's not right. Source 1, the Metropolitan Office, the Meteorological Office of the United Kingdom, the United Kingdom's National Weather and Climate Service. That's big blue holes against the United Kingdom's National Weather Service. You got to do July? Okay, July, 23.8. That's the mean daily maximum. The record high is 35.3. So don't fucking lie to me and say 30 Celsius is average. Now, if you were going to say 30 pounds is average for a meal in London, I would be like, yeah, if you're at McDonald's. But 30 degrees Celsius? Nah, I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. I live here, bro. Bro, so does the UK Metropolitan Office, man. They're actually taking data. You're just going, it seems hot today. Like, you know, you'll literally, first off, your name is Big Blue Holes. Secondly, you are saying, the first thing when you disagree with them is finding reasons their data is wrong. You didn't even look at why your own data is wrong. Your fucking data to you is your memory of the hottest day that you've ever existed there in your entire life. Maybe they should be poking. Let's get the meteorological office in here and have them poke some holes in your fucking data, bro. "30 degrees is average." Does anyone here live in hell? Americans, be quiet. Does anyone here live in hell so they can temperature mog? I know there's Norwegians here that are going to be like -10 is not cold. We literally cross country ski in bikinis when it's -30. But does anybody here live in a place where does anyone here live in Qatar or somewhere in the Persian Gulf where it gets to like 50 degrees Celsius? I need you to chime in here. You know what? UK weatherheads, why don't you search the marketplace? They added you as a Mac 10 in Counter-Strike 2. Search Mac 10 pipe down. I mean Mac 10 pipsqueak. And then search Mac 10 pipe down, which is what you should do. Let the Met Office talk, bro. UK just has a different heat. We do things a little bit differently here. We feel the heat a little bit differently. And food is very important. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. We do things a little bit differently in the UK. Mealtime is sacred and we care about our families. And you haven't experienced heat until you've experienced heat in the Midlands. Holy. Sort these video games by the release date of their first game, starting with the latest. Okay. Starting with the latest. The latest game here is Plants vs. Zombies. It's from like the mid to late 2000s. First Metal Gear Solid is from like 1997. The first Metal Gear is from the 80s. First God of War is after that. Ratchet and Clank was from like the early 2000s. It was, I think it wasn't it this company's game before this game? I feel like Ratchet and Clank was 03. God of War, I want to say, I got to think about it. Resident Evil's early. First Resident Evil, I'm going to say, is 95. I'm going to say Metal Gear Solid is right in there. Counter-Strike comes out a year later. No, probably 2 years later because Half-Life's 98. And then this is the one that's fucking with me. I'm going to say it goes God of War, then Ratchet and Clank, then Plants vs. Zombies. Oh. Sussy motherfucker. So close. 2002 and 2005. For some reason in my head, I had God of War 2 coming out in 2004. There was an NES Metal Gear? No. We've covered this in the syllabus. One of the first things we said was Metal Gear Solid came out in like the mid to late 1990s, but the first Metal Gear came out in the 80s, but that's not Metal Gear Solid. It's two different things. Like Plants came out, I don't even know, long time ago, probably like 100 million plus years ago, if I had to guess. But they weren't like pitted against zombies until May 5th, 2009. You know, the context matters. Fuck you? I don't know, maybe 250 million years ago. I don't know. It is crazy that dinosaurs are older than flowers, though. Flowers seem like the oldest thing that there could fucking be, bro. But not, I mean, plants must have been tweaking when flowers got invented. They were like, oh shit, I thought we fucking had everything. Now look at this. Look at this. We've been doing it different. You know, there were probably some plants that were like, it's a fad. I'm never gonna evolve a fucking stamen, bro. They're gonna try it out. They might generate like a new clade or something like that, but no. I'm gonna stay over here. I'm in my liverwort era. I'm gonna fix some nitrogen, be unbothered, mind my own business, and not worry about the day-to-day turbulence in the trends. Well, you should have invested back then, bro. That was flowers, petals, stamens. That was a damn game changer. Don't even get me started on pollen, bro. More recent housing built. I have absolutely no idea what data I would use to back this up. I'm going to say it's Connecticut. Source, absolutely nothing. More expensive rent. Let me go with Orlando. Higher percentage of people with a business degree. Southwestern Ontario or southeastern Vancouver Island? The business degree? Okay, so what are the primary industries in Victoria? Government, for sure, because that's where the province's capital is. Tourism, fishing, farming. Primary industries here, running your dad's concrete company. So I'm going to say it's probably, no, my bad, y'all. My bad. Higher percentage of workers employed in healthcare. Give me Durham City because I think that they have Unk University there. And a higher mean daily temperature in the fall. This strikes me as like a possible MacGuffin. Because I don't know if it's latitude based or it's based on like the water, like the morphology of the land and its position in the bay. But doesn't San Francisco like gets hotter in October than it does in August or something like that? So what's more like San Francisco, Italy or the Philippines? I just have to imagine the Philippines is hotter all the time. That makes more sense. Yeah, by like 20 degrees or so. We get there. What is a population weighted temperature? I got to ask Nelly about that one, to be honest. It's got nothing on London, mate. Should I watch the Long Good Friday tomorrow? I'm really missing, I got a big hole, a big Bob Hoskins shaped hole in my film understanding. I've really only seen Roger Rabbit and Super Mario Brothers. Watch Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie. I will as soon as it comes to like CBC Gem or whatever. It'll as soon as I see it, it'll be top of the list. That's all you need. Listen to Exile in Guyville. Let's just sing the whole thing bar for bar right now. I bet you've long since passed understand. Wait, I think I skipped a verse too. You fall in bed too easily with the beautiful girls who are shy and brave, and you sell yourself as a man worth saving, and all the... Yeah, we could fucking do that. And then track 2, Help Me Mary. Track 3. Can I get some help on track 3 on Exile in Guyville? Track 4 is Never Said, for sure. Glory. Shining some glory on me. That's another good one, man. What does she say in that one? He's got a really big car. Something like that goes way up. Never said is 5. Damn, I'm kind of washed. When I listen to it in the car, I'm always worried I'm going to get pulled over because the cover has a nipple on it. Can't be doing that stuff, Unc. Anyway. How is NL both good and horrible at singing? We've come a long way, bro, that they're giving me at least that kind of glaze. 21st century American business people from San Francisco and Washington who went down with the ship. So this is the fellow who went down with the Titan submersible. Mr. Titan submersible. I could have remembered that because Stockton Rush is a very, very, like, singular name. That's how I want to go, man. 2013 video games that are battle royales that are developed in Sweden. Geography, it's GeoGuessr? It's fucking GeoGuessr, bro. 1981 singles from David Bowie and Joss Stone and Queen. And The Used. Dance rock songs. My Chemical Romance. Shawn Mendes. So originally by Queen. Vocal collaborations. Okay, so this is Under Pressure. Thankfully, we saw collaborations in there. Did Joss Stone and The Used do like an Under Pressure cover? The Used and My Chemical Romance. Okay. Haven't thought about Joss Stone in a long time. 12th century births. People murdered in England. Deaths by stabbing in England. I can get this. You got to get... it's a Roman Catholic martyr killed in 1170. I'm just going to say St. George. Thomas Beck. I kind of knew this. I fucking kind of knew this one. He was in English? St. George? I just really thought if I put Saint, there's a chance there. To be honest with you. He is the saint of grading cards. That's him pointing the finger in that stained glass. He's telling you, don't get your hopes up about that Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card. They actually printed like 100 times more than they said they did. So it's not worth as much as you would think. 20th century American male actors born in 1964. They've been in video games. They've won a Best Actor award and Best Drama Actor. From the Coppola family. Bro, that's Nicolas Cage. You see that? You see how I held the H out of his name because I'm a knower? Coppola family saved me on that one. 1980s horror novels that were adapted into films from Stephen King about infidelity and dogs. It's Cujo, bro. My Discord was telling me yesterday that Stephen King has one well-written book, and it's his book about how to write. Is that true? I know Stephen King's probably got some shooters in this chat. I don't really know anything about him, Duddits, but they were saying 100% Stephen King's best book is his book on how to write a novel, which is fucking cool, man. He doesn't know how to end a story. Have you read Dreamcatcher? What is Duddits? It's how king heads like me say dead ass. I'm going to spoil the movie and the book Dreamcatcher for you because you should not read, or I mean, I don't know if you should read it, but you definitely should not watch Dreamcatcher. Dreamcatcher is a movie where a bunch of guys go out. It's a story, I should say, where a bunch of guys go out on a trip to a cabin in the wilderness, and one of them shits out an alien that starts like terrorizing. It's basically like he shits out the thing. It starts like copying their personalities and turning them against each other, and you lose all trust in who your friends actually are and stuff like that. And then the American military comes in and is like, we got to stop these aliens, so they like nuke Alaska or something like that. Only none of that shit actually happened. It was all in the imagination of one of the friends who's named Duddits, who's just an interesting little fella whose mind was running wild. So after like, you know, an hour and 50 minutes, you're like, what the fuck? Freaky ass friend, imagine I shat out an alien? Nah, man. I'm on a stationary bike right now. Any words of affirmation? Yeah, I mean, it's going to be like, it's going to be noon at some point anyway. You might as well have gotten your workout in. Hip-hop terminology from ICP. I'm going to say you're speaking about juggalo culture here. 1947 establishments in Korea, chaebol. So it's a company, it's a conglomerate, and they make phones. I'm going to assume that you are Samsung then. I mean, if I'm being honest, it was one of the two. How would I have teased this apart? I have no idea. I don't know how, based on this, I don't know how I would have teased it apart. Probably from pump manufacturers. I don't know, man. In Germany, the movie's just called Duddits? Damn, that's a hell of a spoiler, bro. 1990s supernatural horror films. This definitely feels to me like it would be the Blair Witch Project. A lot of context on that one. 1929 comics debuts. It's got to be 1010, right? I don't know anything else about Belgian comics. I'll settle for being right here. That feels okay. Not bad today. How does Tintin come up so frequently? I know, I don't know shit about it. Where's all the questions about zits, bro? You know, that comic about being a teenager where, like, your parents just don't understand or whatever. True! Where's all the zits content, man? Can I tell you, this might surprise you. Only comic I was not fucking with in the funny section as a kid, Doonesbury. I didn't know what the fuck was going on in Doonesbury, man. I should revisit Doonesbury. Maybe there's some astute political commentary in there that would resonate more with my adult mind. But like age 11, I was like, where's the joke, bro? Nobody even goes ack or nothing. Dilbert? Listen, I'm separating the art from the artist on Dilbert a little bit. Not a big fan of the, the comic, but the... No, if you weren't there, I understand. But Dilbert was a fucking cultural wave in like 1998 to 2000. Everybody's dad had a Dilbert mug. Everybody's dad had a Dilbert calendar. Even like Dilbert and Office Space were completely aligned, and they were pushing the culture in the same direction. Everybody had the Dilbert tattoo. Everybody had the damn book of Dilbert and shit like that, man. I was a little kid and I had like 10 Dilbert books. I had a lot of friends with Dilbert books for sure, man. What's crazy is that I'm pretty sure that like even the bosses who were kind of like the boss with the pointy hair were probably like, I love Dilbert. Bro, you fucking are the boss with the pointy hair. I'm Dilbert, dumbass. I'm Dilbert. I'm the only guy around here with his head screwed on straight who understands the hypocrisy of the corporate structure. You're the boss with the pointy hair. Then I don't really know what was going on with like cat bird and dog bird and stuff like that. There's just how many mugs you got, man? You got one for your cat and your dog too? I understand, by the way, that like late 90s culture does not play well, in the sense that like every single glazed movie from 1999 is about like a 35-year-old guy who's like, my stable job is killing me. But that's where we were at, okay? How would they, if they could have made some 2020 style movies in 1999, people would have gone to the theater and been like, what the fuck is this? This doesn't make any sense. If they had known that cubicles were like as good as it gets, they wouldn't have been like, oh, I hate my cubicle. They would have been like, at least I've got a little bit of privacy here. I think you're a 64-degree angle. I think you're a 62-degree angle. I think you're a 60-degree angle. I've been standing 61 instead of 62. They knew, bro. They knew. I should have said any last words. Yes, bro! When you're singing 6'1" with someone and they make the unbearable decision to add the out there after the it's cold, but they do it in the first verse, bro, you just skipped a whole verse. You skipped a whole verse. Like when you're singing Undone the Sweater song in Rock Band with your friend, and in the first fucking chorus, they go, lying on the floor, lying on the floor. You're rushing ahead, bro. And by rushing ahead, you're depriving us of the buildup. By skipping ahead to the part where they do a riff on it, you're skipping the build. You can't have the drop without the build. People don't care about the build anymore. So true. They're probably literally just YouTubing best parts of best songs. That's something that I believe people are doing for sure. YouTube.com, compilation of the best parts of every good song. From 1961 to 1970. I was there. You know what's cool about movies? I'm not saying there's no merit in watching a movie more than once. Obviously, you miss stuff. And also, you appreciate a film differently on the second watch when you already know what happens. And you can watch how the pieces are like coming into play to make that stuff happen. Or you can pay more attention to stuff beyond just trying to follow the plot and where things might go. Hey, Open Presents, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. But it's crazy with movies. You can like watch a movie and then review it and have some pretty good thoughts on it. Like I would take your opinion seriously if you locked in, watched the movie, didn't look at your phone, and then told me how you felt about it, even if it disagreed, or if you disagreed with me, I should say. But I really don't want to hear about your thoughts on like an album that you've only listened to once. I don't give a fuck, bro. Like if you haven't listened to Spiderland like 25 times, I don't really give a fuck. I don't want to know your first impressions of Nosferatu, man. They're probably like, what is this, Reggie? So, you know, it's a lot harder to kind of like come to an intellectual opinion of how you feel about music, because it takes so long to actually, you know, like come to terms with how you feel about it. You can't just listen, because, you know, people will do that. You can tell when you're on Rate Your Music and you're like, someone's just listening to like one new album a day to go through the classics so that they can, you know, buff up their library. Every single time. Oh, really? So track one or the single is the best track on every album you've ever heard. The song that you got the album for is the best song on every album that you've ever listened to. Okay, sure, all right. Now, that being said, is Sir Duke the best song on Songs in the Key of Life? Well, that depends. Isn't She Lovely hits pretty hard after you've had a daughter. I could have done without the 6-minute fade out of just like a kid crying or like taking their bath or whatever, but like it's a beautiful song. I had a feeling we were getting dumped there. It is a legendary song, don't get me wrong. What about Pastime Paradise? Is that the Wild Wild West song? That's another one. Wild Wild West, probably the best song on the Wild Wild West soundtrack. Oh, it is Gangster's Paradise. That's right. You really think so? Well, I mean, it does have Bailamos on it as well, but I'd have to say Wild Wild West for me does clear Bailamos. Thong Song, classic mistake. Thong Song not on the Wild Wild West soundtrack. That's on Sisqo's solo album, Enter the Dragon. What the fuck? Top 4%? I was cooking today. Maybe the trick with golf is never focus, bro. New York Golf Club in TGL should probably take that advice. They got their fucking shit rocked by Boston Commons last night. Do you see that, guys? By the way, watching TGL, I now understand what you guys are saying when you say that golf is kind of an evil-coded sport. Everybody in the audience looks evil except for the children. And even then, it's like 50-50. I do think it's kind of a cool sport to watch because it's like bite-sized golf. And there's some cool technology involved and stuff like that. But every time they flash out to like the famous people in the crowd, I'm like, I mean, I got a couple quarter zips, but they're all wearing quarter zips. They're all 51-year-old men wearing quarter zips that are on like testosterone replacement therapy. Every single one of them. That's crazy. Gorilla's face broke out from allergy. Bananas, in fact. Tried to tell you quarter zips were evil. Yeah, but DL Guiga told me the Navy quarter zip was a good fit. And it was. But now, I mean, as you can see, I'm rocking the Candy Cane Fred Perry instead, which might even be worse. Ooh, I don't know. I got to think about that. I don't know. Summer's coming up soon. We can bust out the colorful standard t-shirts again. Gorilla's face broke out from allergy. Broke out from allergy. Broke out. What is a gorilla's face? A gorilla's face. A face is at the top of your body. So you take the G out of allergy, and it becomes allery. And then, obviously, it becomes really. What the fuck? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Let's see if we can now get it. So the definition is, in fact, so we broke out this, and then we had the letters, Alary. Gorilla's face broke out. So the gorilla's face is G. Broke out from is the indicator. And then bananas. Bananas is a scramble. How does that make any sense? Bananas is a scramble hint. Eggs I could get, because I get bananas relates to gorilla, but if they put eggs, in fact, I would be like, oh, eggs are a common allergen and they can be scrambled. Oh, fuck, he got it in one. You can feel it all over. I might be the GOAT, man. Very specific kind of crazy that I can vibe with. Can you toss in a few more "you got this" and keep going at random for when I'm working out while listening? 1 second. Can we, Librarian, do you have the Get 'em Banned clip? I think this is the best clip that's ever come out as a result of the Peloton. Viral Get 'em Banned Peloton instructor Kendall Toole talks movies with GQ. I don't want that. I just want this one that says Get 'em Banned. I ain't the one, baby. Peloton Discord, if you're watching, does anyone have Get 'em Banned? Get 'em banned. Get 'em banned. Can we get 'em banned? 5 results. Can I get more results? We don't do that here. I did reply and say Kendall when someone has Biden 2020 in their tag. So I don't mean to put that evil on her. I just thought it was a great joke. Where is? I'm scrolling up. Wait, this is such a good clip. I think they deleted it, man. Did they really delete the Get 'em Banned clip? Get 'em Banned is lost media? VIP Daniel, thank you. Yeah, there is some music, so just pretend you do not hear it.
Get 'em banned. Get 'em banned. We don't do that here. Oh, now I'm pissed.
Oh, shit.
Find out who that is, get 'em banned.
It's I did send it to Dan, and I said, if you have anything on your soundboard, you have to put this on your soundboard. It's so it's so perfect for a streamer, man.
I ain't the one, baby.
I ain't the one, baby.
I take no disrespect.
It's oh, man. Is this from the Peloton? Yeah, I didn't see it like firsthand, but that is indeed, that's from a Peloton class. I ain't the one you oh, shit. Is the Rainbow Six kid calling his mom a B lost media? So you know that it's not, but you also know that describing it like that is a great way for me to play it. You said you'd get me a chocolate milk, and you didn't. Xbox Live, yeah, okay, 20 years ago. 20 years ago.
I'm getting fucked with my traffic. No, I have to.
I mean, sure, we could watch this for a minute.
Mom, it's a clan match.
It's a clan match!
You're messing me up. You're messing me up. You're messing me up, Mom. It's a clan match. You're messing me up. Stop. You're messing me up. You're messing me up. I'm gonna really fucking mess you up. Let's do it down low.
Wait, I didn't hear. Did she say, I'm gonna really fucking mess you up?
Let's do it down low. You're messing me up. Stop. You're messing me up. You're messing me up. I'm gonna really fucking mess you up. Let's do it down low.
I think his mom does say, I'm gonna really fucking mess you up, or I'm gonna really start to mess you up. Something to that effect, yeah.
No, don't turn it off. Well, why can't I have enough cloud? You're not in bed yet. Why? Well, I need enough cloud. Mom, I need it up. Whatever. I need it up. Why will I have to get off? Why? That's stupid. You always do that all the time. You never let me play it. You always get off, get off. You have to get off. It's time to get off. I'm going to bed. Time to get off. Turn it down. You never let me have enough loud. This weekend you're like, no, it's not, during the weekend you're up as loud as you want. So weekend right now, so I get it up as loud as I want. Why? 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 Okay. Why? Why? Why do I have to...
I'm sorry. I really, much like the Island Boys video, the scoped in night vision of his character model talking to his mom like that is, I mean, it's some of the best media that's ever come to exist in my lifetime, I think.
It's hot. You never let me play it. You have to get off, get off. You have to get off. It's time to get off. I'm going to bed. Time to get off.
Like, kudos to the cameraman for this one.
Loud. This weekend you're like, no, it's not, during the weekend you're up as loud as you want. So weekend right now, so I get it up as loud as I want. Why? Why?
Why?
Why? Okay.
That's true in parenting too. You can diffuse any situation by just counting down from 5. Oh man, this clip is probably older than me. Kate, don't count down in chat. You're gonna. It has a different vibe these days. It has a different vibe these days. I'm protecting you from yourself. As a VTuber, you can never count down from 5 on stream, okay? I'm saying that to protect you. Anyway, that was a great video. I haven't done the critical yet today. Give me a second here. I think this movie really contributed to my generalized anxiety disorder when I watched it at age 11. That literally could be anything with how weak people are these days. Man, you just know the filmmakers are glad they didn't release this a year later. Okay, so this is some shit that came out in the year 2000, I think. That's my guess. The you don't need to Google an explanation after you watched it version of Donnie Darko. Oh, to be a 2000s horror movie character, unapologetically dumb, driving to 9 Inch Nails, rocking low-rise jeans, bangs, lip gloss, always applied somehow. I have no idea still. Deserved for trying to go to France? Hostel? The whole movie? Wait, I'm next. Oh no, you're next. Hang on, I'm actually next. Wait, I switched seats. You're next. That much me. Oh, it's Final Destination, bro. That makes way more sense. Is a hostel in Serbia? I don't know. I don't watch Eli Roth movies. Fair enough. I understand the year later comment. Yeah. Honestly, my brain should have gone there. Anxiety at 11 is fair with this. No disrespect to Sophie. I don't think so. Pretty much everybody has a movie they saw like before. I mean, 11 is not a fucked up age to watch Final Destination. That seems like a pretty normal age to see that movie to me. If it mogs you at age 11, like, I don't know, something was going to do it eventually. No big loss, to be honest. I mean, there's some fucked up imagery that happens in the movie, but like, I'm a firm believer that by age 11, you should have seen one movie that scars you kind of for life. I don't think, probably by age 7 is way too early, but by age 11, you should be sneaking a movie. Well, this is never going to happen anymore because we have no physical media, but you should be like sneaking a movie out of your parents' DVD library and then watching it, and that's like a formative experience. What about for your daughter? When my kid is 11, I hope she goes behind my back and watches like an R-rated movie that kind of scars her for life. Absolutely. That's what it means to be fucking alive. My brother showed me a Serbian film when I was 11. See, that's too far. That's way too far. Your brother was malevolent towards you. They performed a malevolent act. But like an R-rated horror or like a movie with simulated violence or something like that, absolutely. I had a friend who was not allowed to watch PG-13 movies until she was 13. And she suffered catastrophic frame mogging aura loss from that. Even as a jester maxer like myself, I knew that she was suffering aura loss, even before we had a term for it. What was it for you? Well, I mean, this isn't even like the same shit because I don't think my mom fucked this one up. But like, it's the Super Mario Brothers movie, man. They fucking de-evolved Toad from like a guy into a little Goomba with no interiority. They took him from like a guy that was making art and turned him into like a little dude in a fucking fire fit, if I may say so. Like that maroon trench coat is kind of gas, but he goes from a guy, he's got some problems, he's struggling a little bit, and he goes to this. Type of beast that if someone starts pushing him in an elevator, he starts rocking in rhythm, though. I don't like it, man. I don't like the depersonalization that happened. Oh, we got to do Cuddle. Yeah, they basically lobotomized him, and that's a kid's movie, bro. Independence Day kind of fucked me up too. And Starship Troopers. Starship Troopers, when the aliens with the sharp wings start coming in and cutting off the soldier's head and stuff like that. $54.46, motherfucker. Insane angle to cut from. If you cut on an angle that's like close to bilaterally symmetrical, you're literally a pussy, as far as I'm concerned. I want psycho cuts across the median. I don't want to see any cuts that are like, oh, if this was a ladybug, this is where I would bisect it. Literally, fuck you, bro. You're a pussy for using strategy? Yeah, bro, fucking send it by feel. Reach out your fingers and try to grasp the fucking firmament. It might be the closest any of us ever gets to heaven, much less wisdom. I don't care, it's wrong. It's not wrong if you were aiming to get 54.46. Anyway, that's the dulls. We're going to come back and play a little Horsey Game. I'll be right back. Yeti, I'm so sorry to tell you this, but you can't claim to have PTSD for watching Pulp Fiction when you're 12. 12 is, I mean, it's probably a little too early to watch the movie, but consider, I mean, maybe not though, because you might be 19, so maybe that shit is like top of mind now that I think about it. But like, that's really, the scene with Zed though? Yeah, I mean, obviously there's some fucked up stuff in Pulp Fiction, bro, but like at the same time, I mean, you can't be traumatized by seeing an R-rated movie when you're 12. I'm sorry. 11 I kind of understand. But you had 8% of your life from 11 to 12. I've seen worse at 10. They're literally mogging you, Yeti. I'm concerned because I lived a little sheltered film life for a while. But at the same time, I do worry that sometimes your parents' complete inability to expose you to media that might make you a little bit upset is why apparently there's discourse about whether any movie that has a depiction of sexual intercourse is pornographic. You're supposed to be watching shit like the way in my opinion, the natural way that this is supposed to work is every household is supposed to have one television. And then you go to the video store with your parents on Friday and you rent 3 movies and you rent some shit that has like a talking animal in it or something like that. And then your mom rents maybe like a PG comedy romance type movie. And then your dad rents the worst action movie ever made that has like Charles Bronson, age 91 on the cover holding a gun or something like that. And then over the course of the weekend, you watch all 3 movies together and you watch the talking animal movie and you go, that's the most recent movie I've ever seen. And ergo, it's the best movie I've ever seen. That's my new favorite movie. And then you watch the movie your mom rented and maybe like Hugh Grant and Sandra Bullock have like a simulated bedroom scene or something like that. You're supposed to have that little friction of being like, ooh, that's gross. But then you fucking get used to it. And by the time you're 20, you're not saying annoying shit like Anora's a porn. And then whatever your dad rented, I mean, people's heads should just be exploded all the time, getting their fingers chopped off by like cigar cutters and stuff like that. That's just how dads are. I watched White Chicks from my mom's DVD collection, and now I'm transgender. That's actually awesome. I don't think there's like a causal relationship there. I just think that's like 2 cool things that happen to be in the same sentence. Good for you and good for her. She owned White Chicks on DVD. She bought the film. That's fair. Once isn't enough. Because back then, if you had one good clip in a movie and you wanted to see it again, you had to buy the DVD for like $35 back in the day. If you wanted to show your friends something, you'd be like, hang on a second. Go to your alphabetized DVD collection, grab White Chicks, put it in the DVD player, watch it spin up. It starts with like a little montage of like 6 scenes from the movie. Then you finally get to the menu. You go to chapter select and you go, I bet it's around here. And then you watch for like 2 minutes and you go, nah, I think it's actually like way past this. And then you're accidentally like on the end. Hey, can I say something? Dads, I don't know if this happens anymore. My dad was notorious for this. Did everybody here grow up with a father? Don't answer yet. I know the answer is no for some people, and that sucks, but just let me speak from my experience. Did everyone here grow up with a father that would pop the DVD in the DVD player, hit play, and then immediately fast forward times 32? Because he didn't want to watch like 30 seconds of credits and pre-roll. So then you get like a slideshow of every scene from the movie up until like the 3rd act. And then he goes back at speed 32 and then it takes you back to the absolute start of the movie. Yeah, and then your mom is like, come on, honey, can you just let the movie play? I think you can go 8x, to be honest. 32 is way too much. DVDs that went to the menu were goated. When you fucking wake up at 5 in the morning. Yeah, baby. You're in your friend's fucking house. You have no idea where the remote is. It's pitch black. Just hours and hours of that, man. One time I had a sleepover at my friend's house. We fell asleep like in his dad's den with Sports Center on. That was how I found out, probably like age 10, that from like midnight to 8 a.m., Sports Center is just the same hour of television repeated 8 times. They don't add any content into the stream at all. They just play the same episode of television 8 times in a row, man. Anyway, sorry, I'm being lazy here. Horsey Game. It's loading. It's just synchronizing cloud first. Type of shit they probably did in the Mako reactors in Final Fantasy VII. After he had Mako poisoning. You know, I never know if these are spoilers because I don't know where they're at with the remakes. Like, has Sephiroth stolen Genova's body yet? Yes. Have they introduced... Remake 2 ended with the Aerith scene? Damn, they're fucking on... They just finished Disc 1. Wait, it ended with... They haven't even finished Disc 1 yet, bro. Wait, did they have Temple of the Ancients in the remake? Yes? Did they have to fight that fucking wall? Yes? Did Kate Sith return to Shinra HQ yet? Please stop talking. I'm sorry, the game came out like 29 years ago. I don't know what you want me to say. By the way, it is loading, by the way. So just don't be mad at me for stalling. It says launching right now. Derp, 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 derp. I literally just started it yesterday. I don't. Oh, so you haven't gotten to Disc 2 yet. Oh shit! So you don't know that much about dun 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 dun. Actually, Disc 2 is cinema. No spoilers. Disc 2 has some serious fucking heat going on, bro. If I remember correctly, Disc 2 might have some big robots with swords type shit going down. Golden Palace is peak. Unless you're talking about a Chinese restaurant, it's called the Golden Saucer, bud. Who'd you go on? Who did they go on a date with, man? Who did they go on a date with in Golden Saucer? That's not Golden Saucer? I would fucking know it if I heard it. Barrett? Planet's dying, Cloud. It's always saying some shit like that. Red 13? I wasn't fucking with Red 13 that much, to be honest with you. Don't kill me. And now it's just hooking into the game. What was your party? If you had to guess what my party was, Disc 1 of Final Fantasy VII in 1997, what do you think my party was for Disc 1? Knowing that I'm a human fighter type guy. Cloud, Barrett, Tifa, you are so close. But it was Cloud, Barrett, and as we called her back in the day, Eris. Because you got your sword guy, you got your gun guy, and then you got your healer. So if you thought you were disappointed at the end of Disc 1, imagine how I felt, bro. I was like, what the fuck? Dude, same? I was like, what the? I can't even play the fucking game anymore, bro. What about Yuffie? I mean, unlike the average person, I guess I think stealing is kind of bad, especially when it's materia. Guys, the game is not hooking in. Wait, maybe I need to click on it. Yep, there it is. All right, y'all, we're back and we are playing Horsey Game. Red 13 Village music goes insane. That's bait. That's bait because you know I love Cosmo Canyon's theme, and you know I hit it whenever I get a chance. You know I hit the doo 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 doo. Lasso on the ground, bro. Oh, the dang saloon. Whoa! Play the race, bro. What'll it be? I guess a beer? Fancy a flutter on the GGs? I hear Thunder Guru's fast. I hear thunder. Maybe that's a hot tip, bro. And then I did have an idea. Oh my god, what the hell was I doing, man? That horse isn't hungry? I mean, beer is basically just like liquid hay, right? Who we got? So Secretariat's feeling kind of sleepy. Horse, have we tried you in a race and found out that you sucked? I can't remember. I'm just gonna call you Murray. You're gonna be Murray from now on. You were gonna take the rabbits to the circus. Oh, that's so real. Thank you for the reminder. And then tomorrow, like in-game tomorrow, Lola Bunny is gonna join the Champions Club. Yeah. And the circus, of course, is to the northeast of the house. I remember now. Down this long and lonesome road. That's the west? My bad, y'all. That being said, I do think this is right. Sometimes you gotta know thine self, and this time I knew how I was wrong. I didn't know that I was wrong, but I knew how I was wrong. Okay, that's obviously not looking too good. We need a heavier bunny, I think. No chance. Absolutely no chance. I do feel like a crocodile could, like, do all this stuff, to be honest with you. You're sending them out to die? Nobody's dying, bro. Ogre. They're getting kicked out of the circus. Peng the Gallant. Yenum Terces. Missed the bus. Who looks good here? Got one hell of an underbite there. Nah, you ain't all that. You're too old. Warp 1? I just don't see it, man. I just don't see any of these horses being, like, up my alley. You can try them? Wait. I forgot. We've got Gray Olive. Stop wasting my time. You're literally a scammer, bro. You're intriguing, but I think we take homegrown on that one. You know what? Ogre's a little interesting. I'll take Ogre for 250 bucks. I was thinking, here's the thing, I don't want to get like a jackal and then bring it back to my house because I think it might eat all of my... Wait, you look like a fucking stud, bro. I think it might eat all of my horses. But I don't know, a crocodile might be chill. Oh, where the hell am I now? My theory is that bent backwards hard knees are the meta. Or bent backwards knees are the hard meta. Bent back, because they'd be more stable if they were bent backwards. I see what you're saying. Yeah, like bird legs. Guys, I'm lost. If they fall forward. Press M for map. Nice try, bud. I believe you're close to the water. Are you saying some shit like, seasons will pass you by? I'll just keep driving. I don't give a fuck. Is this Vampire Survivors? Imagine. A lesser dev would have turned this into Vampire Survivors for sure. Bro, where the fuck am I? The Coliseum? High school champion Perry Wrinkles. Ogre? This is like the end of Dune Part 1, bro. Oh shit, you're fucked. Yeah. Dude, I need this guy. I need this guy. He could win the strength challenge at the circus. KO'd. You're way too top heavy, bro, but I gotta give you a chance, I guess. You can't even walk? He's got good stopping power. Oh, I guess we've lost. Run out the clock? Wait 30 seconds? That's the sort of thing that's tough for a streamer like me to do, to be honest with you. I think it bugged because you didn't actually buy those horses. Missed the bus? Wait, how did these horses end up in my fucking truck? I only bought the one. I threw the rest out the side of the damn screen. It's a draw. I mean, you're out of here. Ogre, you stay. Horse, you're done. Warp 1. I don't know, I probably got you by accident. Get out of here. Pretty fucked up. You ever think about that when you, like, have a fly in your house and you release it? Like, it's probably going to be a different world when it gets out there than the one that it abandoned, you know? Or like when you get a fly stuck in your car and then you release it, like, after a long road trip or something like that. Warp 1 was the horse you caught? All right. Whatever. He kind of sucked too. They're not aware enough to know what's going on. Well, yeah, I gathered that. The hell is the CRISPR lab, bro? Welcome to the CRISPR lab. The power's out again. Find a way to restore the power. Can take the DNA out of a horse? This is Factorio now, man. Follow the power lines. Jason, I gathered that. Might surprise you, but I gathered that piece of information. You're welcome. Okay, keep it going, bro. Oh, I can't get through. There's a fence with triangles on it. CRISPR's flavor tier list, when? Do Americans have CRISPRs? All content needs to be relatable for Americans or they start to cry. I thought they were like a Canadian snack, though. Power play. Oh, holy shit. We don't have them? I like yellow and purple. Yellow is salt and vinegar, and purple is all dressed. Barbecue's all right, don't get me wrong. And you know what? Maybe it's time to revisit ranch now that I'm a little older. The power plant has malfunctioned. How am I going to get the turbine to spin? Oh, shit. Don't worry, I buried all the plutonium. Okay, the bunny's not good enough. We'll be back. We need to leave you with a stud. If I could ever get back here. I have no idea. Well, I'm thinking the glue factory was close to something. Put the fuckers on the wheel. Bro, they're sleepy. They won't run. Glue is east of your house. Glue's east of your house. Damn, you guys might be right. This guy looks like a stud. Let's see what's going on with him. Oh, never mind, y'all. He's too old and he's hungry. He's not drinking my beer. It was east of my house, so I should drive west. Yes. It's a long trip, though. And we got to get back to the glue factory first. Chibli, this game is peak, man. Without a doubt. When Chibli, the game enjoyer, makes a recommendation, I sit my white ass down and listen, that's for sure. That's the glue factory, right? No, that's the power plant. It's streamer slop. We don't need to get into the discussion, but low-key, Arc Raiders is streamer slop, to be honest. Here we go, we made it. This is actually like art. Like, if you loved Eric Romer's Love in the Afternoon, you need to play Trickshot Simulator stat, bro. Just keep this plutonium rod at my house, I suppose. Okay, we got some shit to do tomorrow. So step one, we take a little sleep. Without a doubt, we take Secretariat. To the paddock. Secretariat is going to run in... What you... They haven't won... Oh, wait, I'm thinking of Lola Bunny. My mistake. Take me out here. Yeah, Secretariat is a winner and a loser. We need Lola Bunny. That's Murray. Lola Bunny. Lola Bunny has the ribbon. That's how we know. You know what? We'll run Secretariat here anyway first. Just like a little consolation prize. Secretariat would mog on the power plant. Or on Sumo. You got a good point. Damn, Dithering Dell. What the fuck? Dithering Dell, if you had a long tail, you would be unstoppable. Okay, Secretariat kind of crazy with it, though. Oh, shit. It's like trying to get started when you lost all your momentum on a snowboard. Ah! He's cooked. He's cooked. Oh my god, like the surge at the end is crazy. Alright. You know what? This will be an exciting race, they said. How much money do we have? Too much money. Let me get 500 on Inconspicuous to win. And then of these... Bro, I think Gogmorg is placing. I don't think you're doing anything. I think Whiskey Tango Foxtrot's showing. What is this? 20 to 1 odds for 10 grand? Send it. I'm just going based on the morphology. So you're low to the ground and you got some good spring in your step. You had knees. You do not have knees. Ergo, I think win, place, show makes a lot of sense here. And so far, so good, bro. So far, so good. Werehorse is a bit of a wild card. I don't know. No, Werehorse is making big plays. My parlay. They're not going to fall over. They're just scraping it. Oh, wait, but they might... Oh, they activated a skill. Fall over! Fall over or start moving backwards by parlay! Fair enough. Okay, now this is for all the marbles. Lola Bunny in the Champions Club. Oh, shit. And they're off. This could be tight, bro. No, you're too light. You're gonna fall over. Slow and steady wins the race. Plus, Lola Bunny is kind of like feast or famine. Once they get bunny hopping, it's over. Yeah, look at this. Holy shit. Oh, you're done! Half bunny, half horse, kind of OP. 2,500 bucks in my pocket. Congratulations, open your gift basket. It's the legendary silver lasso. Okay. Big feet, you're right. Maybe big feet's important. I don't know. Silver lasso, I'm hoping is never ending. Oh, it is never ending. Okay, I think you're going to the power plant. And you're going to sumo next. Wait, you can just go to the power plant. Wait, no, we gotta keep you to do some freaking breeding, because you're a legend. But we needed one with big ears, too. There's gonna be a little inbreeding here, I apologize. They want one that either came from Trojan Horse or Sixpence. What are we looking for here? I'm sizing up the two bunnies. I mean, you just seem less stable, if I'm being honest. You're stable as fuck. When I drop you, you get like... sorry, you can't really see. When I drop you, look at how quickly they settle. I mean, that's fucking stable. And when I drop you... Yeah, you're a little top heavy. So we're gonna need Trojan Horse and Lola Bunny to make a new horse here. This is also not big ears. This is kind of an abomination. What is this? I think this one might be a damn mouse, bro. But who knows? Maybe this is like, look at the size of the feet on them. It might be good on the trampoline, to be honest. And what's the rush, bro? Everybody, you know what? Take me to Lasso Mart really quick. Might as well buy a bunch of shovels. Drop a little, oh, my bad. Back to our house. Drop off our hay. Back out here. I guess you don't have to dig on grass. Just dig right here. Dig up a fossil. Who knows, man? What happens if you dig on one of these spots? Oh, shit! Now dig on this. Spider-Man 3 posting. The hell is that, bro? Stilts? Stilts? Yeah, whiskey for my men, boots for my horses. Exactly. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Lola, you freaking earned it. Damn! They earned... I don't care if we lose them when we put them in the power plant. They earned the boots. Now the stilts, I don't know. I'm just gonna say it'll be funny. Ogre, how you doing, by the way? Ogre's got some damn speed, if you'll allow me. Why power planter? I guess we should keep her as a breeder until she's ready to go to the power plant. You raised a good point. Ogre's looking pretty good. I don't want them to get tired on a race. What should I do with them? What should I do with them? Ogre and Lola might be the play. That might be... You know what? You're absolutely right. That might be the fucking play. Take me back to my house. Give the girl a break. She is tired. Sorry, we gotta spend a day here. What the hell have I done? Well, I mean, also, one second here. I mean, obviously, like, we're just... You got an embarrassment of riches, bro. Sweetie's house. Forgot about you. It's so nice to see you. Show me any trophies you win, bro. Damn, she's got no idea. Feed a horse the plutonium. Oh my god, you fucking geniuses. The trophy shelf. What a lovely trophy. What a lovely trophy. That's all you got? Thought you were gonna give me some hay or something. She's tired, give her a beer. She needs the vaccine for the horse flu, bro. What's your deal now? It's a GMO horse. Ogre apparently has been in a race. He fucking talks? Wait a second. Being a horse is amazing. Fuck it, bro. Let's... I don't know what to do with you. We might as well take you to the racetrack. Let's see how he does first. I mean, if this isn't a win, we fucked up. We fed him an entire plutonium rod. Huge. No, he's good. He's good. What a great race! Oh! He's still good. He's still good. And he's got a unique morphology that I think is going to be valuable for us. He's still good. He's still good. Okay. Take a rest. Okay, I want to see mouse. Holy shit. You're too hungry to... Well, then fucking eat some hay, bro. Damn, you're fucking horrible. Stay very stable, you're not wrong. Very... Stop. 1243. Stilts? There's no shot on stilts, man. On stilts, they're falling over. So, the most important acts today, I want to see Ogre and Lola Bunny in there right now. The baby has the boots, man. And the baby says, I have arrived. Holy shit. This baby genius. They need a day to get over their tiredness, which seems fair. I think for me, we want to test the wide boy. There's a part of me that thinks they're gonna be strong. They could be stable on the trampoline too, but I think they might be strong. They're low to the ground and heavy. That seems like very, very strong.
Smash it.
Yes. Yes. Slow and steady, bro. On the ramp, it's gonna get tough, but oh, they can't be pulled backwards. Yes. Oh no. Oh, really? I think if you gave them a little bit more time, they would make it. Might be more well suited for the trampoline, I suppose. At least it's close. What about the freak show? What the fuck, bro? What's your problem with mouse? And then what The hell else we got? We got Murray. Murray, what's... You don't even have feet, bro. Alright, you're for the glue. Sorry to say. Lola Bunny? Lola Bunny has not done anything yet today. Oh, she's tired. Never mind. We have any non-tired horses? Secretariat? Fuck it, bro. Let's try Secretariat and who's the stable bunny? Sixpence. Trojan horse? Whatever. Bunnicula. I don't know about you yet, to be honest with you. Please get upgrade from car shop. Southeast of your house. Southeast. That's Florida direction. Upgrades. I'm Clyde. These are my new rides. Let me get a Coupe de Ville. And let me get racing stripes. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god, it's a horse. That's fucking awesome. Obviously, I need a horse that breeds with a car. What is this? Suspension lift? Let's install that now. Damn, it zooms out for you. Actually, you're so real, car on sumo might be the fucking play. But let's expand first. I mean, am I really gonna breed a car with Murray? I guess we got no other partners right now. The fuck is this, bro? What is this abomination? Your Titan? No! No! Oh my god. Guys, Coupe de Ville is sliding backwards. Okay. So this was Baby Genius. Baby Genius actually... Baby Genius might be a fucking stud. Who else we got? Titan? Titan and Murray, you're going to the glue factory. Where's Murray? Bunnicula? You seem like a fucking legendary runner there. Who else we got in here? Mouse? Mouse hasn't really had a chance to shine yet. We're thinking Mouse might be for the trampoline. Let me get Secretariat and a car to breed. I want to see a big fucking boy here for sumo. Hard to tell. It's Yokozuna. We'll see. Okay. Take me back to the map. I gotta see how I feel about this first. To the paddock. We wanted Baby Genius. And Bunnicula. Titan is going straight to the glue factory. Bro, this horse is like 35 feet tall. What do you mean not for a million? They won't run? He knows his worth? That's fine, but he better not be tired. Come on, get some hops in there. But Nicula's all right. Oh, come on. Okay, Bunnicula, you're okay. Elite bet. Can I be honest with you? Can I be fucking dead ass with you? I've seen Yenam Tersi's race. This is a win and a place in my household. Easily. I've seen Yenam Tersi's. They're a legend. Oh shit, Event Horizon's half bunny. They got the neck counterbalancing them too. There's still a chance. They're moving backwards. Ah! Fuck you. That's alright. Oh, howdy partner. Looks like you could use some cash. Scoop this dung into the cart and I'll pay you 50 bucks. Good job. Here you go. Then take me back to the track. I mean, we've had tons of horses, bro. I'm not sweating that. Titane's going to the glue factory. Mouse is going to the circus. It's not really gambling if they just give you more money after you lose, bro. Okay, you on the trampoline. Nothing can stop us, bro. Huge. That literally wasn't even that bad. I mean, you fucking suck, but I might as well send you out there anyway, because there's like a small chance that you succeed, and then we take you to the glue factory anyway. Wasn't that bad. Mouse is for the freak show. You pay money to see the freaks, just so you know. You guys seem to be of the opinion that you sell your horse into the freak show. That's not been my experience so far. Damn, the power plant was so close this whole time. Everything has been so close this whole time. Can you remind me of the location? The glue factory is right here. Okay. Please tell me we're making mad money on this. $36. I mean, these horses are decent. We're not dumping them. Min-max fat boys to get glue money. It's not a bad idea. I do want to try one more thing. Let's get Ogre over here. He might be gone forever. He might be back. Get the... Oh, wait. Dude, we need a shovel for that. I don't have shovel money right now, but we need a shovel for that any day of the week. And then I gotta follow the damn power lines. You're trolling me. At least we drive quickly. Chib is in full type A mode, and he deserves to be, man. We gotta be putting the car to work. He's going to work. He's fucking, bro. You can do it. He actually can do it. Ogre is in his helplessness blues era. He just wants to be a part of a functioning system larger than him. We'll start running, bro. We go again. Steady, lad, steady. This is like a carnival game. That's fine. You can fall forward. Good. Yeah, okay. He's got the meta now. Power has been restored. Power is on. Quick. I thought I could take him away. And then we have the fucking CRISPR, bro. We could extract some car genes. Do I even have any horses? I just got stilts here, man. Oh, you're so real. Extract the bunny ear genes. Catch some horses just to glue them? Nah, bro. We'll make our money back on the track. I will say, for today, I think we just have to sleep. Holy shit. Too hungry? Would you take some meat? Okay, fine. Fucking chill, bro. I'll go get some damn hay. Can't even afford the bail anymore. I can't even afford the entry fee now that I think about it. That horse isn't hungry? Maybe you guys could just eat the hay? Who just ate? Baby genius. But you refuse to actually race. You're too smart to race, so I don't know what to do with you. Yokozuna. The new hope. Bro is half car. He could use bigger feet, don't get me wrong. Who else we got here? I mean, Lola Bunny, you're still a legend. Maybe Lola Bunny plus a car is the real play here. Okay. You got a fucking wide base. I got high hopes for you. Yeah, Carla Bunny, that's pretty good. I got too many damn horses, bro. Bunicula, you need a meal? What would you be good at? I mean, you were like kind of cracked at running, bro. Baby genius, welcome to the car. Lola Bunny, you're sleepy. Secretariat? Secretariat is built for sumo, man. You're still hungry. Mouse is hungry. Mouse is a bit of an anomaly, man. You're right, extract some ears. That's a great idea. From, where the hell is Trojan Horse? Can Mouse use stilts? The real question is what's the purpose of having Mouse use stilts? Funny. It's a good point. Honestly, I don't know what your deal is, Mouse. I don't know what your deal is. I don't have any place to use you. Here's what I'm thinking. This is how we start making it back. Costs 25 bucks to enter a horse. Fuck it. Could be funny. It's not looking good, y'all. Why did I listen to you? Why the fuck did I listen to you? Mouse is going to glue. Well, now my only money-making strategy is gambling, bro. I'm gonna be so dead ass with you. Cranial capacity wins this race. Thicker legs, bigger feet, wider base. Cranial capacity wins this one. Oh, shit. Okay. Give me the dung. Remember when I had thousands of dollars? I don't even have any money. What the fuck? I didn't even get the money for scooping the dung. I did the dung wrong. Get me out of here! Next strategy. What's the problem? Give me more. Once I catch them, I can direct them. I know you're gonna say some shit like, NL, what's the play here? I mean, it's very simple what the play is here. Every single one of these horses is going to the glue factory, bro. And I do mean every single one. And I wish it weren't the case, but it's got to be done. Only exception is if you see peanut butter stuffed concrete olive, please let me know. I do see olive, but that's not the one. Okay. Just enough to give me a little nest egg. Not the boots. That's right. I do have to think about what's going on with smart baby genius. Baby genius, what do you think, man? What's your fucking deal? Are you strong? I mean, this look. What the fuck is your problem? You're fucking huge, man. Too smart to work? Oh my god. That's true. I guess I need more than $1 million, and maybe he'll consider it. I didn't think they might be speaking literally. All right. Anything named horse is done. Especially if they're hungry. Fuck it, how much does the horse vaccine cost? Mouse, you're fucked. You fucking suck. I'd love to have my stilts back, thank you. Baby genius, I'm gonna figure out what it is you fucking do. Sorry about this one. That one doesn't, these don't feel good. We got to see Baby Genius on the Acrobat. Actually, that's not a bad idea because I guess they have like no choice but to bounce, right? DNA extract, please. On big ears. Gene drive or I'd like a DNA extract, please. Seems like I need to get a flask. Sorry, guys. No flask yet. What do you think, Banicula? Any percent stiltless? Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh my god, we won. That's $100. City champion big bucks? This guy fucking sucks, bro. I think Trojan Horse might be able to mog you. Not bad. Perry Winkles. Welcome to the fucking party, pal. Damn, 1-year-old horse that's this tall? Oh, this is the... they kicked him out of the sumo club after we beat him. Redemption arc, bro. Easiest win of my life. Okay. Oh, damn. Lex Yak. And then give me big bucks. I have a sneaking suspicion big bucks probably will not be able to win the sumo because they can't even stand up. Maybe if we set them up right. Wait, fall backwards. Fall backwards. His tail's too big. What the fuck? He does have a tail for a leg. Okay, well, at a minimum, Periwinkles, you might chill. Big bucks, obviously. Kind of an unfortunate name here. Lads, honestly, kind of a productive day. We brought back some studs, we brought back a little bit of money, and you know what? Tonight, everybody eats. No more individual, hey, we got the whole fucking bale. Wait, Yokozuna, wait, you kind of sucked, right? Fuck it, we try. He goes to sumo. Oh, he's wide. That is a wide boy. Oh, yeah, the perfect timing. Yep, destroyed. Okay, you look like you might be a little bit of a problem, to be honest with you. We finally found an arbitrage opportunity. Now, I'm not sure about this one, but let's give it a look at least. He KO'd himself! And honestly, I think this guy looks like a damn legend. I'm happy to have him on the squad, bro. Gladio. Okay, I don't think we're beating Gladiolus, to be honest with you, but... Okay, you're obviously horrible. But, on the bright side, Infinite Money Glitch just dropped. Yokozuna, that was huge, man. Lexiak had crazy genes, bro. He just had a big tail. Being a bit of a size queen, to be honest. Okay. Carla Bunny. Carla Bunny's hungry. That's fair. Big feet. Wide base. Half car. Takes a little bit to get you going. Takes a little bit to get you going, to be honest. They have an antenna? Yes, they do. I'm thinking we can make a sumo lord. Did we already do secretariat? Wait, you know what? I mean, you can't just put a car in sumo, it appears. On the test track, they don't do so well. Can I try something here? I don't think we have car plus bunny yet. Guys, I'm so sorry. Some of these guys have gotta go. We got too many damn horses in a tiny pen. Nah. I'm not feeling too optimistic about this. We got secretary. I think you could be a sumo master for us. Baby Genius literally won't do anything. Carla Bunny. Wait, Carla Bunny, you're going to the track. Perry Winkles. You got sumo potential. Who else we got in here? Nah. Bunicula. I mean, we just take a whole bunch for sumo. That's okay. Baby Genius people don't want to work these days. It's the last day for Lola Bunny. Fuck it, bro. Lola Bunny, Baby Genius. Let's just see what the fuck happens. That's a dog. This is fucking Beethoven, man. We made a dog. Wasn't that its parent? Why are you passing moral judgments on the animal kingdom? You sound like a Redditor. Murray, I completely forgot about Murray, but I think it's because Murray has no redeeming traits whatsoever, and as a result, we'll put Murray over here and take him to the glue factory once we're done with our actual work today. I think everybody else pretty much good to go, man. Put the protester on the trampoline. Sounds kind of fucked up when you put it that way, but he's sleepy anyway. He's already sleepy. Okay, not your fault. Not your fault. We wanted to see what Carla Bunny could do on the track, man. This could be big. I'm kind of in the loop now. At first, I was trying to figure out what the fuck to do. Now I'm in the loop. Lift the front leg, Carla. Just needs a little speed. I mean, losing to Go Vegan is like not acceptable. I think I gotta stop thinking that like the car is gonna work out for us. Can I tell you something with $1,200 here? I'm $100 in on Bootyful, bro. Look at, how could this not be fast? It's like a devil dog. I don't care if they're 6-1. We're all in. Plus they've got articulated joints, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Cut your losses. No reason to throw good money after bad. Alright, I'm a sumo main right now anyway. Take me to the damn ring. First off, I want to see Secretariat. I mean, he's our big boy. Plus, I think being lower in sumo might actually be peak. And then if you win one, you start a chain reaction anyway. Plus Gladiolus, he doesn't look like any slouch, bro. That was real sumo. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I mean, if I had to go next, I mean, we give Yokozuna a shot. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. They're so strong and so fast. We have to beat them so that we can breed them. Carla Bunny, low to the ground. Oh, she's already sleepy because she lost a race today. Bunnicula, I'm feeling like this is maybe like no shot, but wait, are you tired? Periwinkle's my goat. Push on him, push, he's got no leverage, push him out! Snout to snout, oh dude. Oh no, 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 he's got too much momentum, flip him! Oh, well played, well played. That was a really good one. That was, Periwinkles, you've earned another day. Gladiolus, honestly, I think you're done, but we give you a chance anyway. Get in there quick. Don't let him get his chin under your chin. You got to get under his chin and then flip him over. Not even close. All tired, all sleep. No, we still got Bunnicula, bro. Hear me out here. This can't possibly be a good play, but... Bro, what is this game? Kid Picks? Dan, you might not be able to appreciate Horsey Game, to be honest with you. There's a little too much gas in it for you. Isn't your favorite movie The Empire Strikes Back? Think about the most famous quote from The Empire Strikes Back. Judge me by my graphics, do you? When 900 beers reach, you do. So good look you will not, The pixels, bro, they're not even trying. Games that look like shit actually look better than games that look good because you can tell what's going on. The modern game that looks good and requires a $5,000 graphics card to play is literally just chrome and dirt. This has fucking heart and soul. And I would expect you to understand virtue when you see it. 1 second, I gotta buy a hay bale. And you gotta drop the hay bale into the fucking ant colony here. Wait, we still, oh, Murray, sorry, Murray's gotta go to the glue factory. I'm telling you, Dan, you would actually, if you open your mind, and I think you could, you would vibe with this game. It's basically, the easy sell is that it's the house part of Mugenics without the strategy gaming part. Instead of the strategy gaming part, the XCOM stuff, this is what you do. You breed horses, take them to the horse race track, and then you go, okay, it's easy. You just size them up. Who do I like here? I'll tell you dead ass. Duddits. Give me 150 bucks. I want Smokey to win. I want Soapsud to place, and I'm starting the race at 15-1 odds. I'm just sizing them up by their size and their bodies. I like what they got here. Now, Smokey's a big boy, but he looks stable to me. Helmet burned out too fast. I honestly didn't put any respect on Double Delight, because Double Delight's legs were so thin that I thought maybe they wouldn't be stable. But obviously, they got a wide base that's working very well for them here. That's my bad. I didn't put any respect on Double Delight. Okay, so what do we got here? Go Vegan embarrassed us in one race, but that doesn't mean they're all that in a bag of chips, man. Cash on delivery, too tall, too narrow. I gotta be honest, out of these horses, I do like Go Vegan to win. I gotta give Deo to place, and give me a cranial capacity to show. Put 150 on that right off the bat, 25-1. Go Vegan just looks like they want it more. There's still a chance. Don't give up, there's still a chance. Werehorse could lose all their momentum. Cranial capacity could hit a skill. Oh my god! Oh my god, we're back! Cranial capacity, you can do it! You can do it! Just get a little further! You just gotta move a little bit further! Yes! Yes! Oh, that's big, man! The 25-1 parlay and the Steam achievement. I mean, now we got $5 grand. The world's our oyster. We could do anything. Holy, but first, wait, don't I have a... Where's Murray, bro? What happened to Murray? You already glued him? Oh, good. Okay. We sleep then. Everybody eats. I need protein. Who's this? That's gotta be Baby Genius. You there, entertain me. Baby Genius, you need protein? Have some meat, bro. Right, okay. Baby Genius on the trampoline. And then what else we got? Beethoven is a dog. Oh my god, I don't like that front leg, bro. Let's see how we're doing here. You know what? You might be trampoline coated as well. Wide base, big belly. Secretary. Who wants the retired horses, by the way? Gladiolus. Gladiolus might be glue. Nah. This was like car and horse. Tiny feet. Okay, honestly, you might be trampoline coated. Lola Bunny. Yokozuna, welcome back to Sumo. Carla Bunny, I still think you're pretty good. You might actually be good on Sumo as well. Periwinkles, the original Sumo goat. Lola Bunny, you got one last chance. I mean, let's go with the classic combo, bro. Lola Bunny. Secretary is too old. Lola Bunny, Bunnicula with stilts. And then we get a pair of stilts for the baby. Oh, damn, twins. Tweedledee. Wait, look at the feet. Look at the feet on this one, bro. Foot Lord. The Balancer. What do you think? I mean, this is giving something interesting. I don't know if it's gonna be all that, but wait, Secretary, too old, that's right. Did we ever find out who wants retired horses? Footlord might be the fucking play, man. And then Beethoven. So we got like we got 4 for the trampoline and a couple for Suma. Suma? Sumo. Okay, and then I mean, if they can't handle the trampoline, then they go straight to glue. Okay, Sumo. I mean, who do you send out here? It's got to be Yokozuna. No, it's got to be Carla Bunny. Give them a chance. I have no choice. I have no choice. Send them out. Let me see that leverage. Yes! And then, if you'll forgive me, bro. I mean, Funny Bone. I think you're gonna love life at the ranch. Just let me put it that way. Let me get a Carla Bunny here. I think Carla Bunny has an interesting sumo build. I wish they were a little shorter, to be honest, but they got a lot of torque. You got to keep that front leg on the ground, though. You got to generate power from that. This is a battle right here. Good push. Good push for the... You're trolling me. I already know you're not even gonna do it, so like we don't fucking care. That's all right. We got a great breeder out of that one. And then we go to the circus, which is over here. The car ones are washed. I thought the car would be a gimme, but I think you're right. Okay, straight to the trampoline. You have no choice but to bounce. It's literally gravity. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yes! I did it! Wait. Now that he's self-actualized, he might be stoked. Maybe he's gonna be stoked now that he's self-actualized. And then while we're here, I mean, you don't do anything. You might be able to pull a fucking cab, man. You're huge. Can we go to the freak show, please? Just for you, Chibli. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy cow. We're almost in the chill out tent, man. And then I don't know about acrobat. You are quite wide though. Not as stable as you would think, man.
Smash it.
Honestly, I think Beethoven, you probably have no chance. Wait, but he said hold on, buddy. Oh! We had it. This one's for you, Chiblee. Oh, wait, I can't send... My horses got too tired. I apologize. We still got periwinkles. Let's go take a peek. Librarian, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you.
Spiffing.
Yeah, confirmed. That is a freak right there. Ain't no doubt about that one. Okay, so you're a fucking legend, man. I'm gonna be honest, Gladiolus. I think you might be fit for the glue factory. Funny Bone is gonna get into some bit. Well, you know what? I mean, we got too many horses, man. I do think we gotta send some to the glue factory. Like, Nah is not good. Carla Bunny, you're good. Beethoven, I think you might have a shot at acrobatics. Baby Genius, I mean, I do kind of feel like you might be glue material, but who knows? Maybe you could actually keep that dude on the acrobatics too. Yokozuna is a sumo legend. Periwinkles, you're all right. We don't know what's the balancer was just born. Nah sucked. Okay, so this is our glue run. Funny Bone is not glue. Lola Bunny, not glue. Secretariat is going to retirement. Wait, sell Baby Genius. You might be a damn genius. Sell Baby Genius to a rival farm and then bet against them. Sounds mighty interesting. How much will you pay for this stud right here? $140? He even has a damn ribbon on him, bro. $6,700? Let's just be honest, I'm never doing anything with you, so you're glue. We got a glue pile. Any bunny named horse, like, you just don't stand a chance. Periwinkles, I mean, you're all right, man. How do you run? Let's not talk about it. I'm feeling like we need a Carla Bunny Funny Bone combination. It'll be an incredible runner or an incredible sumoer, is my guess. Hey, this is the damn circus. Trojan retired as well. Oh, fuck. Where even are they, man? There they are, okay. Northeast for retirement. Old Yonder Acres, that makes perfect sense. But why am I paying money to keep the horses here when I could just turn them into glue and make money instead? It doesn't pass the smell test. I say hola to you, amigo. I'm sorry, I forgot. I need hot sauce for you. Those horses rendered you good service? There is that. So, nah, you never stood a chance. Gladiolus. Bunnicula, you never really figured out what it is that you do. Bunny named horse. Periwinkles, sorry about it. Basically, the money is essentially just anti-food. You got sauce by trading him? Oh, so I could drop off a horse there and get some sauce to buy a new horse. I see your point. And I substitute my own. Okay. I need protein. Well, then eat the meat, bro. Let me take a peek at Funny Bone for a second. Oh, you got long legs. I'm thinking it's Funny Bone, Carla Bunny. I want a wide horse, bro. That's Sweeney Todd. You never know, bro. You never know. But how's the balancer looking? He might have a chance. How about Footlord? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. The legend. The legend. That is a stud right there. Can I afford, like, not to breed them? I don't know, man. I think we gotta... Who would they even breed with here? You're going to retirement home. You gotta race him? Well, don't you breed him first? Oh yeah, with the other one. The other one is the balancer. Well, you know, that's why they call it a genetic lottery, I suppose. You're right. Wait, because the moose is already tired. I'm going to take a very easy day today. We're going to focus on the stud. You get a stud like this, you focus on him. Oh, you're right. Get a shovel for that rock to the east. Boom. Looking for this. You think there's a flask inside of this beast? Motherfucker. Just a damn decoration. Or maybe... People have said, what if you extracted the DNA on the bones? That's a pretty good idea, man. That's a pretty... Whoa, 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 whoa! Get me out of here! I mean, honestly, I feel like this is a gimme. If Footlord loses this, like, I don't know anything about this game. There they go. They need like 3 steps to get started, but once they get started, oh, damn, damn! Okay, that was crazy. We're betting on wild horses, bro? Can I say something? A lot of people would probably go straight for the deer on this one. I'm thinking Wild Horse 1 looks like a damn stud. Yeah, I'm in for a grand. Okay, literally Wild Horse 4 started moving before the gun even went off. We win these, bro. We win these. Just gotta get like... Oh, I think you've done it. I think you've done it, lad. Now we wait. I'm not ripping the ticket up. Yeah! Dude, we doubled our money. No, we didn't double our money. Well, because I didn't go all in. Oh, damn. Welcome to the Champions Club. Look at this. This is real time. It's a champion race. It's tough, man. I like the legs on Event Horizon. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like that. You know what? Can I say something? I like Go Vegan to place. I'm going crazy. Parlay's not looking good, guys. Come on, go vegan. Lock in. Event Horizon's doing their part. We just need $1 to fall over. Pretty unlikely with a big belly like that. Oh shit, we also need Event Horizon to win, bro. They fucking sold on me! They hit the duty of dignity calls! But who we got next? Place your bets for the Elite Club. For me, it's hard to not go like 3 grand in on this one, on Double Delight. Not a great start, but they got the spirit. There you go, bouncing on it. They're bouncing on it. Keep it going. Oh, you just gotta get your legs in the right angle. There you go. They got a real, like, they're a little streaky. They're a little streaky. Oh no! They had it in the bag too, man. Whatever, we go again. Can I try something? I'm literally all in on Flappy because of the backwards knees. We're trying the backwards knees hypothesis here for 4 grand. Hold. Oh, you had it! You just had to lean forward. You just had to lean forward. Oh, brother. $30.55 on Petrichor. I don't know, I just buy it. They got a big caboose. I'm gonna be sick. Wait, late surge? No, don't even give him the cope. I'm out of here. Never gamble. Take me back to the map. We know Footlord is a damn stud. That's not even up for discussion. Literally just sleep on it. I need protein. Let's see what Sweeney Todd's up to now. Possible race winner. Not a champion necessarily, but a possible race winner. We need stat. We need Funny Bone and Footlord. Feet came out pretty decent. Horns look reasonably symmetrical. That's Longhorn right there. And then let's clean up the stables a little bit. Lola's ready to go to the retirement home. Okay, fair enough. And then you know what? We'll come back at the end of this. We'll do a little circus, attempt as well, to see if the other horses need to go to the glue factory. Okay, so first off, Sweeney Todd. Let's see how you do on the track. I give Sweeney Todd a pretty good chance here. I mean, Gotcha Game. First off, very self-aware name. Secondly, they're doing stuff that's never been seen before. I'm not giving up on them yet. They made it respectable. Didn't get the dub, but they made it respectable. Could be worse. You're done, lad. And then let me load up the circus animals here. I mean, the balancer, I basically have no idea what to do with you. Let's load up Sixpence. Yokozuna, we gotta take you to sumo. Footlord's taking a little nap. Carla Bunny. And then, of course, I voted also going to the retirement home. So I guess we failed our bunny mission. How are we not racing Footlord straight to the championship? Well, I wanted to get some DNA out there first, because I think Footlord's guaranteed, bro. Oh shit, you're right, I have no money. We gotta go to Sumo first. Go to CRISPR? That's resin, bro. I pass on my jeans the old-fashioned way. Where's my Yokozuna at? Actually, I like Carla Bunny on Sumo, too. They got a Sumo build. Great torque. Great torque. Just one more push will do it. I want to see that toe tap the sand. Yeah! Okay, and now Space Good's a fucking cow, bro! Tiny legs, though. The goats. Nah, they don't have the momentum. Yokozuna pushes them out easy. Easily. New world champion Yokozuna, what the fuck, bro? It's a rocket. Wait, we lose Yokozuna. We lose Yokozuna. That's okay, but like... Feels like we reached the end game of that part of things. Rocket on a car? Wait, now you're speaking my language. But rocket on but Footlord already wins the races. They don't really need a rocket. Space Cookie, I don't really know what to do with you, but kind of a 1-on-1. On a purebred car? People keep telling me to breed a car with a car, but doesn't that just make a car? And in making a car, like, I mean, we already had 2 of them in order to get a car in the first place, you know what I mean? Pause a Moment was a Sumo Lord, that's right. Oh, you need horse DNA in it to get ahead. That makes sense. Hang on, we're on circus meta now? Can you put the car in the race? Yes, but it doesn't do anything, unfortunately. So all we need is good acrobatics. I mean, I'll tell you without a doubt, there's no shot the balancer's ever doing that, so we might as well get a glimpse at a freak. That's dinner, bro.
Smash it.
Hold on, buddy. Good try. Jacket potato. Marshmallow penguin. Pause a moment. I'd really be surprised, but you have very stout legs. Too fast. Oh my god, pause a moment! Pause a moment might be a fucking legend, bro! It's so fucked up that almost worked.
Smash it.
Hang on, I'm going to the glue factory. You're obviously done, bro. Beethoven, I'm sorry, I just don't see a future for you. Kia or a Hyundai? Damn, that's a pretty big difference, to be honest with you. I'll pay for a Kia, that's fine. Coupe de Ville gotta go to the damn retirement home. Okay. Car. A rocket strapped to... Well, let me think. Let me think for a second here, okay? You're going to the retirement home. Sweeney, did we figure out what was going on with Sweeney Todd? They lost a race. They kind of stink. Carla Bunny, good at sumo. Funny Bone, We made Longhorn. Longhorn's looking pretty good for the track. And then where the fuck is Footlord? Pause a moment, good for the track. Footlord, I mean. Come on, man. Should glue the car. About as heavy as a horse. There is a part of me that thinks, why not? Why shouldn't I? There was a part of me that thought that that could happen as well. But, Footlord with a rocket plus a car. Wait! Low to the ground, wide base. Oh, and they passed the rocket on to the kid. They passed their trauma on to their kid so they can live their own life. Holy! Fuck it, bro. They're calling him the biggest boy of all time. Pokemon style naming. Sweeney Todd, you're literally going straight to the glue factory, no disrespect. Okay. Pause a moment, you can do this. You're fucking flicking me, bro. You were doing some shit on the test track, man! Fuck you. So obviously you're going straight to glue. What the hell was going on with Longhorn again? I think Longhorn, we were like, they're decent. There might be a chance. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the fastest animal we've seen in history. That's insane. That's unbelievable. There's a damn giraffe in this one. Get me out of here. Right, maybe it's time to do some damn DNA, bro. Do you give me anything? Horses like to be scratched. Well, no, I'm not giving you my fucking old horses, and I'm taking them straight to the glue factory, bro. You're done. You're done. And you're done, clearly. Get in there. He tried to fight it. He tried to fight it. You need the car for acrobatics? Bro, it's too old. It's too old. It won't do acrobatics. This Super Dave, all our hopes and dreams hinge on Super Dave, man. Well, eat then. There you go. You seem way too imbalanced. No stability, no speed. You're fucked. But look at the size of Super Dave, man. Super Dave, get in there with Moo. We're making abominations today. I'll be honest, you stand no chance. But this is still big for us because we have a Footlord. Footlord can go back to the races today. I'm not even changing your name. You can put the rocket on a car? I don't think they race without a face, right? Oh my god, Footlord, come on. What happened to you? Never mind, it's the goat. Not too hot to trot. After all that, not too hot to trot, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck it, I'm all in. Event Horizon doesn't lose, bro. The one rule of this game is that Event Horizon wins every single time. Except at the box office. Hi-yo! You are going to fucking save my life. I stole it from chat, by the way, just to be clear. Oh, get some momentum, bro. No! Yes! No! I gotta just see Patchouli race with the balloon, bro. All right, horse. Any chance? Horse is too hungry to fuck. Okay, wait a second. Now you have my attention. That's mighty interesting. That's mighty interesting indeed. And then I am thinking, I mean, Funny Bone, we need you out here. Not with Moo, I think, or Space Cookie. Ideally with like Footlord, but like maybe with Longhorn. Let's see what we got here. See, you look like you got a decent base. I'm telling you, Footlord belongs back at the track. Literally, that was like 1 in a million to fall over last time. This is more like it. Holy shit, okay. Now I'm fucking rich, and you can race in the Champions Club next time. And then we can make you just a super breeder. Wait, I love a wild horse race. Bro, I mean, this is a given. I'm literally, don't let me bet 100. Let me bet 500. The dog is gonna win. Who's number 2? I think the deer. I honestly, that's 1,600 bucks in my pocket right now. Oh my God, the dog's legs are broken. And the deer fell over. Motherfucker. I didn't see that his legs were broken. That's my bad. Take me to Lasso Mart. Give me some hay. I've been on a bit of a cold streak with the gambling in this game recently. No doubt about it. This is what it's all about, man. Hear me out here. I have an idea. I 100% agree with you on the rocket idea. We glue you. Take the rocket. Take the stilts. Find our wheel horse. Oh my God. Where are they? they're unstoppable, bro. I mean, there's no way they lose. But what I'm realizing, that's crazy, what if you breed a horse as like a champion and then sell it to another farm? Because you can make more money gambling on it than you can make just racing it. Because you can bet up to like, as well, it depends on your bankroll, but... Okay, well, there's absolutely no shot we don't win this. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is big for a fella like me. And then honestly, I mean, Footlord, you're still chill as far as I'm concerned. Let's give him a chance. Okay, maybe like that's a bad omen. I mean, you're not beating Bob's Best Pal. Just give up on that. You don't even need to watch that. Bob's Best Pal, it might even be faster than the Rocket. Fair enough, man. What do? We just made you, I think. I don't give a fuck about you. Honestly, we might make a trip to the circus. One of these guys has to be pretty stable. Moose seems pretty stable, man. And Funny Bone, you're on like your last breed, buddy. See what you and Super Dave get up to. I don't know about that one. That's Flat Top. Anybody fuck a car today? We can't breed until they've won all their races, though. That one guy from My Strange Addiction be like, oh my god, me? And then I told my dad about it. Like, buddy, what do you think? Keep that shit to yourself, bro. He had a chance.
Smash it.
Not even close.
Smash it.
I mean, this is no shot. Try with the Kia, man. That's not a bad idea, actually. Maybe a Kia gets the job done. But give me a second here, because first we got to go to the glue factory, which is so close to the house. It's awesome. Yes, I'm dumping my only cow, Kelly Reichert. Get in there, lad. Clog the damn machine, bro. We got a runner. Car on stilts. Wait, I kind of like... Huge. I kind of like the way your knees bend. I'll feed you. I'll feed you to give you a chance at the track.
Smash it.
My god, you geniuses, it worked.
Smash it.
And then... Oh! The freak has escaped! What have I done? I accidentally put the freak in acrobatics. Oh.
Smash it.
Okay, good. Oh my god. What's your problem? It ate all your horses? Oh, if I put him in the truck, he'll eat all my horses. I see. That makes more sense. Or he needs meat to go with me. I think you're glue, I'm afraid. Leapy Joe. Now, let me see what your problem is again. You need meat. I don't know what his problem is, man. He needs some bait or something. Whose legs are in the trailer? Those are stilts. Let's take a little sleep. Okay, chat. I forgot what we were doing. I forgot what we were doing here. You're obviously free wins at the track. Footlord is now. Footlord should breed today, to be honest with you. Freak in the car might be a play. Good idea. So this is a confusing one because you can't even stand up. So I'm not feeling too optimistic about you. Not feeling too optimistic about you. Funny Bones, oh, there goes my car. Funny Bones got 1 day left in him. I'm thinking it's a Funny Bone into Footlord again. Well, we still got the chance. We get 2 twins off of that. Now the given is we win this. I don't even need to watch the race. Like this one's already over as far as I'm concerned. We take those. Who do I like here? It's Papa Muchaha. Without a doubt. Goodbye money. Bro, look at this thing. It's a damn menace. Look at the legs, look at the feet. Look at the underbite. Like this is easy money. I'd like it with a little bit more consistency if possible. He gets there. We win these. And then if we see Papa Muchaha again in a champions race, we simply bet against them because they ain't all that. Oh, this, man. Event Horizons let me down so much in the past. You know what? Give me a hot to trot beating an Event Horizon for 1,300 bucks. I do love the neck work on Event Horizon, though. You motherfucker. Wait. When Event Horizon starts to stall, it gets really bad. Philly cheesesteaks sort of got that alligator type race going on. This is anybody's game, bro. Okay, Event Horizon, I never thought I'd say it. I actually need you to speed up. Not that much! Not that much! Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Brother, if you're giving me 10-to-1 odds on Gacha Game, I'm all in. We saw Gacha Game race earlier. They're crazy.
They're underpriced, bro. Hold, hold. You bet against Papa Muchaha. I don't like the knees are a liability. Honestly, I look at this and I say it's Flickle. Oh, but wait, no, it's Werehorse. It's Werehorse with the Flickle place. Werehorse? Come on, man. You can't lose to Papa Muchaha. Papa Muchaha has no speed whatsoever. We saw them race. Wait, we're pulling it back. We need one ability on Werehorse. Oh my god, they're getting gapped, bro, by Flickle. Okay, now we know. That's fine, because now we know Flickle's good. Okay, wild horses. I think I'm all in on Wild Horse 4. 4 looks great to me. I'm happy to see Chad agrees on this one. It's a deer. It's got a counterbalanced. Oh no! What is that? Wait. It might pull itself back far enough that Wild Horse 4 could still win. Unless Wild Horse 2 is making such good progress. Come on! Are you trolling? Wait, we don't know yet. It could go any, we don't know, man, we don't know. It could be a photo finish. No, they got a good flop going on now. Imagine you bet on one. I can't even, man. Don't make me rip the ticket. I'm not ripping the ticket. I think they're moving back again. Dude, it would be so funny to see Wild Horse 1 come back now. Nah, ain't nobody got time for this. Okay, Arctic Sun is going to die. Can I say something, bro? Marco Polo's got a head for a fucking tail. I do love the swag on Bagel Crazy. That's my bet right there. Should have known, bro. If that parlay hits, though. Okay. Oh, we know, bro. We know this one. Flickle wins. And don't even... Like, literally just take the safest odds. Just take your 3-to-1s. Oh, but Marco Polo's in this one. We should have gone with Marco Polo to place. Is Marco Polo to win? Every other horse here sucks. We go surprise package to place, we win 15 grand. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking freak out. Wait. And we know Flickle fall over! It's number 2 by a mile. No, number 4 is all fucked. They got too many joints, their head's on backwards. 2 is the only one making it here. Race 6-7! Yes, man.
Give me my $2,500, please. Oh my god, Wild Horse 3 is fucking moving. I'm begging you, call it. Call it. Everybody stopped. Call yours! Bro, fuck the rest of the game. Begging. I'm sorry, I gotta be in on Marco Polo on this one. I would like if their reflexes were a little better. Not the 9-1, bro. Come on, Marco. 2 heads are better than 1. Exactly. Bro, we could beat the game with 1 good parlay. Okay, that was big. We're literally back. It's really hard to bet against Could Care Less here. Welcome to the elite betting experience. Oh, shit. I mean, I think, honestly, Could Care Less looks like a stud, bro. Big data, though? I don't trust the knees, to be honest with you. I don't trust the knees. Great start. Ryan, why go all in? Because if you win, you get more money. It's that simple. This one was easy to me. All the other horses look scuffed, and this guy was a 2-to-1 favorite. And now we just dollar cost average. Who do I like here? Can I say something, bro? It's kind of hard to bet against this fella right here. Send it, bro. Send it. Oh, shit. I mean, 2 is chomping at the bit, bro. Just don't flip. Ermagerd is very steady. You just gotta just stay on 2 feet. Wait, 1 more doubling and we beat the game? I mean, 1 more doubling is crazy. Citizen Main. Cash out, bro. You sold me. You sold me. You're big. Leave the casino. They said leave the casino, and I'm taking that seriously. Now it's time to sell your rocket car. That's actually such a good idea. Let me see what we're working with here. Horse. You're basically nothing. Flat top. You're basically nothing. Breed the rocket, dummy. Okay, first off, peaceful battle. You're going to be banned. There's no reason to put dummy at the end of that. Second reason you're going to be banned, when you breed the rocket, there's a chance to lose the rocket, which is the only reason that is actually any good. So if we lose the rocket off of that and then we sell it, how are we going to bet on it? Because it's just going to stand there and it's not going to fucking move. Rip me? You could have just said, I'm sorry. It probably would have saved you. But instead, I'll see you in the unban requests. Okay. We need... I mean, fucking first of all, here's what I'm thinking. We need to make you into a super champion. That's step one. I mean, these are some good fucking horses, but I don't think there's any chance, man. We mogged some of the best horses in the game. The hell is this? The legendary golden shovel! That's awesome. And then... glasses? Who knows what those are doing, man? Unk isn't tired, go again? Oh, shit! What the fuck? He's already a champion, though. I don't want to ruin him. I don't want to ruin him. You know what? You have a good point. He's probably awesome in sumo. No, you're right. No, we have to sell him. Yeah. Is there any... we should sell him to somebody that has, like, awesome horses, right? So that we see them? Maybe the Circle D Corral? Who we got? Marco Polo, Thunder Guru, Irma Gerd. You've got a track record of getting these horses into races, bro. I'll give you 3,500 for that horse. Oh, man. Don't escape. Don't escape. Don't escape. Don't escape. And then... what, the rocket? I feel like am I the only free thinker? We need him to have the rocket so we know he wins the race, bro. So that we know he wins the race. And then we just gotta wait for him to show up and we go all in. I mean, this is table stakes, bro. I literally don't even care. Who gives a fuck? No. Don't give me Thunder Guru, bro. I literally bet extra on that one. We gotta wait for a champions race. Lower the bet. Lower the bet. Lower the bet. Fuck it, we ball on this one. I want Seattle Spew. I didn't see that his leg was connected to his tail. My bad, y'all. Damn. Can I say something? I feel like we go a grand on unrelated matter here. My bad, y'all. Baby Genius! That's my horse, bro. I know it doesn't even race, but I'll put $100 on it just for old time's sake. Come on, man. I'm feast or famine on Flickle here. Where is he, bro? Is it possible that he's one of two champions that exist, so he may never actually have enough to be in a race? Fuck you, Marco. I agree we might need to progress one day. Make Footlord a champ? He's getting too old, I'm afraid. You doing anything? No, you're an abomination. Okay, let's have the freak and the car mate again and just see what happens. Wait. Jerome Bettis, and then if we could just get a rocket, I mean, well, I guess if we get a rocket, anybody could win. But if this guy actually can move, which is up for debate, that could be big. No, I dragged the whole window. My Kia. Could be an acrobatics king as well, you never know. That's awesome. You broke the capture window? Oh, shit. I did. Give me a second. Okay, obviously you're awesome at acrobatics, but that doesn't really mean shit to us. He is moving. There's hope. There's hope then. I'm 95 pixels offset. I think all I need to do is stretch this out 95 pixels, bro. There you go. Don't forget your daily shovel. Give us today our daily shovel. Wait. First, you're a damn disaster. Muted. I can't believe I let you get me. You're all right, but we can't be wasting our time with that. You ever see what Super Dave could get up to? You're basically trash. Honestly, if you give me a second here, every horse that sucks ass, I mean, you no longer mean anything to me. That includes you, Footlord. I'm sorry to say. Longhorn, you're done. Or you're just not. You're not good enough to move the needle for us, I'm afraid. You. Give me a second here. Now we're getting fucking crazy. We are now a car dealership, essentially. Dog's got a bone all of his own. Get out of here. Now we're looking mighty clean with it. And then, of course, back to the paddock, back to the track. This one doesn't even, like, you would be stupid to not bet 10 grand on Butterhead Butter Bunch. Like, that's a guaranteed win. Yes, guaranteed win. Isn't Celestial Seasoning like a type of tea, man? I'm not even stressing. We win this. I'm not gonna lie, I was stressing a little bit at the end there. It's a champion race? But where the fuck is my champion, bro? Where the fuck is my champion? $2 grand on the fella. Damn, Dodo actually might be the GOAT. Strong legs, wide base, modeled pattern. Flickle falls over. Yeah, we don't even worry about that. We know Flickle falls over. This is a damn horse race right here. Butterhead's getting a little slippery there. Wait. It's a lot. It's like 18 furlongs or something. Oh, please. Butterhead, Butterscotch, please. It doesn't even, we're just, oh my God. Well, of course he's gonna lose, bro. You keep putting him in the race even though he's fucking tired. The only person that can beat him is Dodo, and if we ever get I mean, like, as soon as we get it's over, man. Oh, he did lose his crazy eyes. Maybe, oh, motherfucker. I don't even want to see this shit. You're pissing me off. Where's Okay, this is actually a huge race to bet on, because Papa Muchaha actually kind of sucks. So I got absolutely no problem going in on Citizen Maine on this one. Wait, Golden Girl. Fuck it. I'm all in on Baby Genius. I'm all in on Golden Girl. Especially with the red eyes. We're literally back. I don't think your guy's coming up. Oh, he's coming up. No! Guys, this is devastating. We were so close. And now I can see it. I can see it disappearing. I can see it falling apart. Flickle 20K? No, bro. Could care less. Slow and steady wins the race. One thing's for sure. Papa Muchaha is not getting anything out of this. Flickle flamed out early. Why are you doubting Papa? He's routinely the slowest horse in the Champions race, bro. He's second? You're right, I should have bet on him to place. But to be honest, if I did a parlay, I would have bet Butterhead Butterbunch to come second. Wait, don't embarrass me here. Could care less what the fuck happened, bro. Oh my god. Wait, he's locking in. He wants it. He wants it more. No! Oh my god, it took him like an hour to go the final step. Rafflecopter, what the fuck? I feel like this is a bud sport, to be honest with you. Bring me back, bro. All the other horses, they look like they're gonna fall over to me. Please, please, yeah! Oh, we're back! We're back! Holy shit, we're back to 61. And then if I could just get, Ghibli, have you played enough of this game to know that this strategy works? Up Yours is a crazy horse, bro. Bagel Crazy disappointed me last time. If I'm being honest, looking at these horses, I kind of like Blue Sue. Do a basic $500 bet on Blue Sue. Damn, when she gets set up, she's kind of the GOAT, huh? Wait, but Bagel's better? Okay, we go next. To me, this seems like a joke. Celestial Seasoning is literally good with a Golden Girl. With a Golden Girl place. Like water off of a duck's back. It's got to be Titicaca on this one. I'm feeling pretty strongly on a Titicaca bet. There's still hope. I mean, all the other ones have fucked up except for Love You Furlong. We just need a little forward momentum. Love You Furlong flipping over would be huge for us right now. There you go. There you go. A couple steps. Wait, they got something? You're off the screen. You're out of my mind. It's that simple. This is up yours. Bloodsport he's reliable, but I don't think these horses fall. Furlong was too slow, Citizen Maine too heavy. All you gotta do is just stay ahead of Bud. Buds, don't take him for granted. He's got the butterfly stroke. Oh shit. He's gaining on us. Go. Please move forward. Oh no. What's wrong with you? You can't stop him. He's too good. You can't stop him. He literally got a surge. I don't care. Deadass, this is Poncho. He's still winning? He's still winning? What the fuck? Where's my fucking... I like unrelated matter here. Where's my fucking horse, bro? I've turned this just into a gambling game now. What the fuck was I thinking? Oh my god, oh my god. Uphill both ways looks so fucking goated, man. You get those legs moving. I was thinking unlucky. Unlucky looks limber. You're just a fucking freak. I'm in on you. Lake Ontario. Where's my fucking horse? What did you do to her? What the fuck did he do? He flipped her, bro! You got a whole new roster! I didn't know I sold my horse to a flipper! Oh no, man. Who the hell's Guilty Pasture? Maybe at Bubber's Hutch? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please give me a rocket. The hell is that? A damn tie. My strategy, bro! Give him the whole kit and caboodle. Oh, he fucking sucks, bro. He's fucking garbage. Oh no, he won't run because he's tired. Why'd you do that? Just wait, bro. Look at this. Oh, fuck. Bro, he's got his jeans hanging off of his ass. That can't be good. He's got a damn cytosine guanine coat on hanging off of his posterior chain. Fuck it, bro. We go again. Mix it back. Oh, Kia's too old to fuck. Wait a second. Wait a second. Sumo gives rocket? No. We're creating our own rocket from base principles, bro. We're about to get real fucking weird with it, though. Like, this one's just standing upright. This looks like some shit from Neon Genesis Evangelion. Okay, let's see how you're doing. Not great, Bob. You're simply begging for death. Yeah, yeah, okay, you're basically fucked. How about you? You got nothing. How about Jerome Bettis? How you doing, Jerome? Okay, well, I think take Jerome Bettis and Horse. Take him to sumo. I can't believe I was so close to greatness. And it's all gone so horribly wrong. I mean, if you can beat Yokozuna at sumo, like you're a legend. They're actually hanging in there too. Oh shit! Oh! Just a little bit more. Yes, yes, Yokozuna, you can't do anything. They're pushing on your solar plexus, bro. You can't do anything. Oh, shit. No draws. No draws. Please. You're right there. His toe tapped! I saw his toe tap! Yes! Wait, but now I... Motherfucker. I gotta wait another 30 seconds for this. This is like some Challenger shit, man. Do you guys think I would be Mike Faced or Josh O'Connor if I was in Challengers? Don't answer that. I just thought about the implications of that. Don't answer that. I decided I don't want to know. It's like a wee bowling crowd, man. Wow. You lose the horse if you win? It's a fucked up world out there, lad. On the bright side, you know, we get some genetic diversity back in the pool here. Maybe try this one on for size. That's not looking great, if I'm being honest with you, but fuck it, bro. There's no time limit. Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm thinking this might be the way forward for us. Man. What do you think about something like this then? What the hell have I done? What the fuck is that? What do you think it's endgame? You just create like a guy who falls on his knees? He looks like he's celebrating scoring a goal in soccer. You're right, he doesn't need this. What the fuck? Rosa, he ate the sunglasses. We made a referee, dude. Fuck it, we go again. Wait, we're so back. You know, there's just it does look like a damn battle bot. Not that one. This one. Wait. We might have something here. Okay, but like, I guess my question is kind of like, to what end? No name is crazy. Bro, they're so much slower now. It's very balanced. I don't think anybody would disagree with that. There is that. It really feels like we should just be gambling. You come back to my house. Now get him a rocket? I don't know how though. Yokozuna's too old to fuck. That's devastating. A real horse mixed with wheels. Whoa! Did you hear it? It went rare, and even lower to the ground is actually awesome news. Nope, too low to the ground, y'all. Fuck it, bro. One of these days, my theory is that we're just gonna pop out the other side and we'll have like developed like a fighter jet just from the raw DNA. %100% belief, y'all. Never a doubt in my mind. Never a doubt in my mind. We take these. When you get beat by the pace car. I don't know if you're going to be able to beat any champions, but sleep it off. Now, I don't even know which way is like up for you. Freak's too old to fuck. Could be the move. Please stop. It is kind of disgusting, to be honest with you. Let's see, bro. I mean, I think they could beat Bagel Crazy, to be honest. Could Care Less is kind of a menace, though, on the sticks. There's no shot Bud outpaces. Bud is recreating wheels from base principles. I literally just have them on the axles right now. Yes! I mean, that's clean, bro. Seems a little OP. What you, oh, a rocket? The hell is that? A duck, man. Fresh genes to add to the gene pool. Could be big, you never know, could be big. Could be horrible. Okay, we got $56,000. Here's what I'm thinking. We want duck car. Breed the referee and the potato. Potato's too old, I'm afraid. Also, all of these abominations must be removed from the farm immediately to live a happy life outside. To live a happy life outside, I said. No, you were so close. Jurassic Park ass. Don't kick out Potato, he's an island boy. Wait, this is our legendary horse. Sorry, you gotta stay. And then this is gonna fuck up the world, I think. I don't know. It's giving me the same feeling as when like somebody shows me all the fucking like the primordial soup. You know what I'm talking about? I just don't. It doesn't feel right. There's more. It is the Cambrian explosion. Cronenberg ass. Look, I don't like what I've done to my world, bro. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I don't like that guy staring me down. We used to have horses and crocodiles and shit. What have I done? It's a fucking sheep, bro. You know, I'm also thinking we're fucking rich. What do rich people do? They buy sobs. Just ask Jerry. Why not gluing? Because gluing gives you like $30. We're in a different tax bracket now. Wait. The car rejected my glasses. You might suck. At least your legs are going in the right directions. Are you joking? Fuck it. Horse car, duck car. Those are wheel legs. That looks bad to me. Fuck it. Oldsmobile and Saab. Horse. Who knew, bro? Who knew? You got anything? $75% car, 25% duck. We're gonna get there, bro. Yo, you're hungry? Here, have a fucking beer, bro. Drink a pint and then fuck this car. Too sleepy to fuck. Well, somebody's gotta fuck something, okay? You know what's crazy is it seems so messed up that they like wear their DNA on the outside, but we fucking wear our DNA on the outside, bro. Guys, I'm not... Stop making duck cars. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've done, but I've created a world of fucking nightmares, and I'm no closer to having $65,000. So simply what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at this and I'm gonna say there's no shot that her royal horseness doesn't win. And I'm in to win 15 G's. It's that simple. I was literally one bet away from beating the game. Oh my god, Kerfluffle's the greatest horse that's ever existed. Never mind! Oh! Oh! Citizen Maine, kind of the GOAT. I'm all in. 10 G's off this one, easy. Alright, we're so back. We're one bet away. Assuming that... Oh, shit. Lake Ontario's coming back, though. Wow, actual horses? I know, they're on old meta. No, man. No, 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 no. Get a little traction! I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it. I don't fucking believe it. I don't fucking believe it. Rip that shit up! I'm in big on heaps of plenty. I'm opening a position in heaps of plenty. $10,000. Flip. Bon voyage, you will fucking flip over. Oh, I don't like it. They're in a rhythm. That's the flip. That's the fucking flip. They're just squeezing across the line. If our strategy worked, by the way, we wouldn't have had to debase ourselves with this. 30 grand. You know what that means? Double it again. Take me back to the map. Sweetie's house. Get away from my sweetie's house! You have enough money. I'll formulate the cure. Formulating. Here it is. Give me back the flask. Glug. I'm cured! Remarkable. Thank you for playing Horsey Game. My name is Justin Smith and I'm responsible for this game. Show the credits, sweetie. Amazing. Yo, Vancouver connection. Playtesting thanks to Drew Brian Jones and Chris Piotrowski. And many people at Vancouver Game Garden! I fucking knew it, bro! Not me. You will not find me in here. Yo, Ryan Clark with the VA credit. More Vancouver connections. Brace Yourself Games in the Experimental Games Showcase. How about that, man? Crediting things is important. Lots of sounds in this game. There can't be that many sounds in the game. Glass explosion, glass in bucket, glass broken, hammering wood, doorbell. I bet you get an achievement for getting to the end of the credits. I don't care about getting the achievement, but I care about proving that I was right, that there's an achievement for getting all the credits. I believe. And we did it without doing CRISPR too, which I think makes it that much more legitimate. Like for CRISPR percent, that might be a new record. Or non-CRISPR percent. Okay, it is literally never ending. I wish I had 2 mouse pointers. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, bro. That would be OP in Counter-Strike. Dude, imagine if you had 2 crosshairs. Probably how like a lizard feels, man. Can't they move their eyes separately? You can use the space bar. Oh! Now, if they were really devilish, thank you for that, by the way. If they were really devilish, what they would do now is make like a 1 prompt, like, thank you for playing the game, blah, 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 like, but then if you press the button, you skip by it too fast. Yeah, like a do you want to see this again? Yes. Oh, wait, we're done. Well done, player. Guys, this is Horsey Game. Horsey Game's really cool. I also think great game in the sense that even though you watch me play the whole thing, you could play the whole thing yourself and come to the quote-unquote victory conclusion or victory condition like way different than I did. I'm sure a lot of people have run it much differently than I did. Very good game. Peak of 2026 so far. I mean, Mugenics is good too, don't get me wrong, but Horsey Game's got a certain je ne sais quoi. It's 157, y'all. 5-7. I'm gonna send you over to my wife's stream. I'm gonna eat some chicken potato. Tomorrow, I think we're doing Counter-Strike and Super Battle Golf. Can you believe it? They're calling it the best Thursday of all time. In any case, I hope you enjoyed the stream today, and I will see you tomorrow. Later.